Okay, welcome along, guys. Just setting up, bear with me, if you can call it that. Okay, I think we're working. Right, what have I done since yesterday, first things first? Yesterday I was pretty knackered when we finished off. It turned out to be a little bit more of a mission, shall we say, than I thought, as usual. Almost bit off more than I could chew. But we did get all of the grass fields in, recultivated, replanted, max fertilised, limed as required, and yeah, they're growing already. So we will be going for a first cut in March, which is fantastic. That's probably about it, really. Oh, I did buy another 6-metre lizard plough. I've decided that I'm going to bend my non-lizard plough rule and allow the 6-metre lizard plough. But you have to tow it the right way round. So it will be requiring 250 horsepower or whatever it requires. I've just woken up this morning, done a couple of contracts, and decided we're going to buy a Massey 8S for this farm over here. The reason being, we need the horsepower for the forage wagon and for delivering silage to the biogas plant. This tractor, even though it can sort of do it, with the upgraded forage wagon I think it's going to struggle, especially backing into the silage pit, so he's going to have a mate over here to help him. So first things first, I think we'll probably just buy the trailer I want, which is an interesting choice. I think you'll probably agree. The one I'm looking at is this one here. It's pretty cheap for a trailer that takes 55 metres cubed, but the good thing about it is it holds 22.5 tonnes in weight, so it will be able to carry 55.5 metres cubed of silage, unlike other trailers that say they can, but when you load them up they can't, because they can't take the weight. And also it can be modded to do manure spreading if Giants ever fix the game. And obviously it will carry manure, which is good, because even if Giants fix the game, we will be selling the manure to the biogas plant first, and secondly using it. So I'm going to leave it on standard configuration, that if you turn it the other way it becomes a manure spreader, but I'm not going to pay for that now. We're going to go for my usual Michelin tyres I put on a trailer. I might have wide tyres if they don't stick out. If they stick out I won't have them. They don't. Protective cloth isn't required. It's quite good when you're doing manure though, spreading manure, but we'll leave it off for now. So 74,500, let's have that. Right, we have 188,000 left. The tractor I want is 250. So that trailer can sit and wait until we got 250, which hopefully we'll get sooner rather than later. The other thing I did, I fed the chickens this morning. That's all I've done. So we will feed the animals now. As in the goats and the cows. They're alright for hay and grass today, it looks like, so it's just a case of doing the silage. What I'm thinking is 2 trailer loads of silage from here and 2 trailer loads of silage from the other clamp can go to the biogas plant, but no more than that. The reason these exist here, the reason these clamps exist really is for feeding the cows. It's not for selling or giving to the biogas plant. It's just that I haven't had the biogas plant for long, so the new grass field that's meant to supply it isn't online yet. So with that in mind, I think we'll pop to the shop. The weight is very low on the fence, the front weight, even though it's up. I mean, that's in the up position. It's very low. Unless you can, sometimes you can move it. Sometimes you can move it like that, but that, or it might just be the fact that it's 2.3 tons actually. But it's a big tractor, so I thought I'd stick a big weight on it. Let's go get that trailer anyway that I just bought, and it can fill up with silage from there. I mean, I want the new tractor to be doing this, but we're 80 grand short, and my priority at this moment is to feed the animals, not sell produce. Even though I could probably raise 80,000 pretty quickly, to be honest. Big old trailer, but the reason I've got it is for transporting silage, and later it can spread manure. I mean, it's not an expensive trailer. For 75,000, it's actually a very capable trailer. The tractor we're getting today is 300 horsepower, so 100 less than this one. But I think it will pull this trailer okay. Oh, hang on, I've just got a message on my telephone I'm going to have to deal with. Hey Foggy, welcome along. I hope you recovered from your pub last night. Okay, text sorted, let's carry on. I'm liking this trailer. The other reason I got this trailer is its sliding floor, so we can use it in cow pens. So yeah, all in all, good tool. I don't think we planted anything yesterday apart from grass, so there should be no weeds to deal with. I remember the days. So we'll be doing 2 loads from here, but it can fill up at its leisure. We have other things to do while it does so. Hopefully the new tractor will tow it, not this one like I just said. So belt on, engine on. Right, that should fill up over time. We'll just double check the goats. We think the cow's okay. Oh, let's have a look at this grass field then. Oh, 97%, can't knock that. Can't knock that at all. I mean, I could mulch it now, but I don't know what would happen. It probably wouldn't grow all winter if I did that. So we'll leave it. What do we got here? Half full of milk. Plenty of food. Better feed Donald. Even though it says Sparky, his name is Donald. I don't know how to change the name. I think it's something coming in the update. Check these goats. They're good for food. We'll head on up to the other farm then. What I should do really is drive up there, but we'll teleport. Nice trailer this. Wish I had a ladder that you could actually climb up. Porter's 3000. See, this thing only holds 30,000 litres because it's crap. I mean, it's fine. If you're not playing realistic weights, it's a good trailer, but with realistic weights, I really should have not got it. I should have got the next one up that takes more weight. But at the time, I think that was probably the first trailer I bought. And money was tight and it was cheap. So we're heading up to this farm now. Oh, the other thing I got that trailer for is, with its weight, is we can move stones properly up to here. And then we're going to take a trailer load of lime, because this thing only holds 45,000 litres, I've just realised. We're going to take one down to the main farm so we can fill up with lime from our silo down there. Then we're going to have one load in there eventually, and then whatever it takes, that should give us a nice buffer. Anyway, let's check out these cows over here. First thing to look at is the health. 100% health, good, good, good. Not bothered about the offspring, we're in this for the milk. It needs 20,000 litres of food. Silage can wait properly. Straw's good, the hay. Alright, we'll get some hay bales in there. Let's do the hay bales first for once. Then we'll do the silage, then we'll do the food. TMR, that is. So even though we're getting another tractor for this farm, I'm not going to get rid of this one. I like this one. Take out 3 hay bales. How many hay have we got here? 37. I know I'm short on hay at the other farm, but it doesn't. I'm short as in for the production, not for the animals. The TMR making machine has eaten through it all already. But it really doesn't matter because it's made a lot of TMR. Just if I wanted to keep it going, I need to stick more hay in, basically. But I think there's something like 1 million litres of TMR now. So I think for the winter, well, we've not got any hay coming in. I might just hold off on that. Let's put those down there. Get rid of this fantastic thing. I don't know what it's called, but it's just brilliant. So much easier to use than the front loader. And in fact, I didn't know it did that. Right, we'll put that down. Chuck some silage in. We'll leave this filling up. Oh, didn't mean to do that. feed them their TMR. Just make sure I haven't left the trailer in here. I think it's the other farm. No, I wouldn't have, because this is this one's feeding robots, so there's no way I'd leave a trailer in. It'd be in the way of the robot. Feed these cows in here then. Might as well top this trailer up before we put it away. Oh, I can't believe I'm too far away. Right, now we'll get up to the next farm. If we end up scrolling past the stones first, we'll deal with them. Cannot remember which order we're going in. Looks like we're doing the stones. Too far away. How weird. Must be nearly full by now. Right, let's have a look, see how much more it needs. Cement factory. Ah, it's as good as full. 99%, that will do. Let's get this out of the crosshairs. Disconnect. Right, that's good. We'll carry on scrolling till we get to, here we go. My favourite farm. We want to be in the Massey 7 though. Actually, I don't think it matters now that we got a different system. Let's get in the big boy. I like his engine noise better. Oh. Oh. Right, we'll feed these cows in here. Left the trailer in here because there's no robot on this pen. That didn't quite do it. We'll have to get some more. What have we got? Bit of grass, bit of straw, bit of silage. But we want that one. A lot of that. Nice. 1,000,000 litres it's made in a day and a half, but you can't keep up with putting the stuff in, so it's fine. Chuck this in here. I think we might fill the trailer up, you know. Leave it full. Might as well. Now we need to check the milk situation here. I think it's full, so we'll have to make some space. Now whether I sell it or just store it somewhere else, I haven't decided yet. Let's leave that there. And we'll just hop out and check out the milk situation. 49,000 litres out of 60,000. So by the end of today, I think it's going to be full. I could probably store milk in this multi-fruit silo, I believe. In here. There's no clues there, but I'm pretty sure. Why don't we just take a trailer load? Mind you, I don't want milk everywhere, so I'm just going to leave it till it's full and then sell it. What the hell? It will get us closer to buying our 8S. In fact, let's just check the price of milk before I put that away. Milk. Oh, it's not a bad price. I think we'll just sell it. Alright. Do you want to do that, matey? We'll just put it on auto drive to sell it. Then we're going to do something else. We'll watch it do one loop. But it's got about 7 or 8 trips to do, so I'll back up a bit. So we're out of the filling range. Right, load and deliver. Pick up and deliver. Dairy milk and deliver to Dairy in Town. Milk. 7 trips, 8 trips. Should do it. Right, off you go. Right, he's filled up. This is the dodgy bit. Gets a bit close to the edge of the cliff here. Made it. Well, this will knock the money up a little bit. Maybe, yeah, it'll be pretty close to our target, which is about 260,000 today. Then we can buy that other tractor I was on about, which is a smaller version of this, but bigger than the 7s. It's a mid-Massey. Is he going to make the right-hand turn here? It's always a bit tight on that lamp post. Looks good to me. We might get 50,000, even 60,000 out of this. Might be enough. Okay, let's have a look at the contracts. Take that, and we'll do it ourselves with my... No, I've decided to break my rule and use the lizard plough. Let's do that one ourselves. I really wanted to use the other tractor, but... So look, we got 40, we're 90% full. But we're full because we got 22 tons in there. Let's just tell this guy to go and drop it off. Actually, he can drop it off at the biogas. Tell it to deliver. Off you go. And we're going to hop out, grab a tractor. I really shouldn't use this one. Should use something that's cheaper to run, but as we're doing the contract ourselves, I think we'll treat ourselves to the Fent. 52 hours on it now. Shouldn't be using it when the Challenger will suffice. But anyway. Right, we're heading off to field. What was it? Where are we going? 51. What's that dot there? Load line. Why don't we tell him to drive there? You can make yourself to load line. Off you go. Ha! Well, that went well. Trust me, it's quicker than me driving normally. As you're about to see. Doesn't hang about. Then when we get over there, we'll do that contract. Do it on auto, what do you call it? Steering assist. Or worker help. And we will send the other tractor back quickly, get him refilling his second load, because that was the deal, 2 loads. So let's see if we can find the Fent 9. It must be a mod where you can organise the order. Oh, he hasn't made it yet. When he does, we'll send him back to fill up. He's nearly there though, I think. Yeah, he's got a steep hill to get up, but this is the most horsepower I've got out of all of my tractors. So 20 miles an hour with 48 tons behind him is not bad actually. So really we should take a trailer load of lime back. So once this is unloaded, I'll tell it to do that. Then we will hop into the other tractor and do this contract that I've lined up. I think Field 51 might be one of the ones on my list to buy. It'd be quite good to spend a bit of time down there, because that's where I'm thinking of putting another dairy pen. My liver. Get some lime. Drop it off at the farm. And just do one trip, that's fine. Off you go. Doesn't want to know. Come on, off you go. There we go. Right, we'll hop into the other tractor that's probably in his way, actually. I would have thought. Yeah, here he is. Where is he? There isn't a tractor here. Oh, he's over there, look. Of course, the lizard plough thinks it's 18 metres high when it's not. For those of you that are wondering what's going on. For some reason, the modder left the collision on the height as though it was the really tall one, I think. That's all I can think of. We'll get out of the way regardless. The other one can go and do what it's been told to do. We're going over to field 51, so let's do that. Get to work. Yeah, the lizard plough, as fantastic as it is, needs an update. I must admit, I haven't reported the bug. I hope someone has, otherwise it won't get fixed. Sam, good evening to you, sir. How are you? So we're going to scoot in here, hit the old steering assist. Let's make that one, no, we'll leave it on 2 headlands, and we'll get to work. I mean, 1 headland would probably be fine, but yeah, pretty good, thanks. I bought another fan after downloading that thing you recommended. I have an extra fan going now, blowing in to my, whatever you call it, casing or whatever. It's dropped my running temperatures from 70 to 58, 60, having a bit more positive pressure. So cheers for that tip. Between you and Bex, you really sorted me out. You know Bex, who goes in Mouse's streams? Money's still going up. We might be buying that 8S in a moment. Not far off. That's the milk deliveries putting the money up. Yeah, I mean, even now it's running, if I can get it to do it. I mean, even now, while the game's working pretty hard, or the computer is, it's running at, what do we got? $63, maybe? And by reading the chat, I'm going completely the wrong way here. Here we go. This is the one we want. Running at 63 with the highest peak of the day at 79. And that must be loading up something or whatever you, I don't know. And the fan's on half speed at the moment. It's got 4 speeds. I thought there's no point in running it flat out. It will only reduce its life. Oh, well done, Foggy. You got to feed your 4 cows. Right, now we're making some progress. Yeah, I'm a bit short on funds at the minute, so to be honest. This fan and filters I got cost like, it was an absolute bargain. It was meant to be 35, but with some Amazon voucher, I think I got it for like 10. But an AO cooler, I'll have a look for one of those. Is that water cooled? Apparently that's the way to go, but I don't know. Always seems a bit dodgy to me putting water in a computer. Unless the water bit's outside the computer, I don't know. Oh, thanks, Sam. I was looking at that 4x map. It looks awesome. I think I'm going to, when I finish this map, do that one next, unless another 4x map comes up in between that's even better. It looks really good though. The one on the mod hub. Right, we're just going to stop here, sort out the big fent who has made it down to the farm according to my notifications. Yeah, there he is. And he's unloaded, even better. We'll leave him loading up again. But we won't leave him hitched to the trailer, the new tractor. Because I noticed we're within 3,000 now buying the new tractor. The new tractor can take over this trailer. So we'll just leave that filling. Put this guy away. It's expensive to run this tractor. The more time it's parked up, the better. It's really just for carting. As in Arga wagon carting. We'll hop back into this one and carry on. Cheers for that, Sam. I haven't read it, but I've got it. So has anyone been on the 4x map that's on the mod hub? And if so, what do they think? Quite exciting for me, having never played a 4x map. But I'm resisting the urge to jump on. I'm going to wait a week, see if it needs an update, like I do for all maps. Unless they're made by early in June. And then I plough straight on in, because generally they work. Yeah, I've downloaded it. Same, I haven't played it yet. I mean, it's a tiny file. It downloaded in like a minute or something. If that. It was the same as downloading any other mod. When I downloaded Colston, which I've now uninstalled, waiting for the update, it took a while, shall we say. I think every time you knock over a signpost, you should get fined 100 or something. Mind you, if you're anything like me, in that case, you'll probably be permanently bankrupt. I think we'll speed time up in a minute as well. Move on to tomorrow. As all the animals are fed. Just got to top up the biogas plant before I do that with sugar beet, slurry and silage. It's 4 times map we're talking about, Foggy. Can't remember what it's called, but if you're not on PC, you won't be able to get hold of it. Probably won't even show up, I don't know, on the mod hub. Farmer Klein did a map review, if you want to see it on YouTube, and he also had an interesting theory on why consoles don't have 4 times maps. And he's a bit of a computer whiz, and he was saying that he reckons it's the only reason is because the save game file is so much bigger on a 4 times map. He doesn't think it's anything to do with PC computing power or memory or anything. Literally the same save game file is much bigger, which is an interesting concept. No one else has come out with it. Generally he's right in what he says. I think he works with computers or something. I mean, he's very thorough. When he tests a map or anything like that, he obviously tests it on his gaming system, but he also has a really low-end system, and he tests it on there as well, which not a lot of people do. And he tells you what settings to use on a low-end system, which is very kind of him. My settings are actually as his high-end system at the moment, but now I own quite a large part of the map and I've got a lot of machinery. My frame rate is knocking around 30 now. It's dropped. It was at 60. But the way I see it, as long as it stays above 30, I'm going to try and keep the settings as they are. Well, I haven't even started it, Foggy Carlston, because it needs an update. I'm waiting. Have you played all of the base game maps then? I mean, I think this, as a base game map goes, I've really enjoyed this. I think it's really good. And if you like putting fields together, the Polish one looks good. And in fact, they all look good. Yeah, you never know. No Man's Land might appear. Who knows? Don't know what Jim's up to nowadays. I don't think he plays farming sims so much as he used to. Oh, looks like we've been down here. Rewind. There we go. Not far off completing this contract. 7,000, that'll be enough to get the new tractor. And we'll have a play in that. I hope it sounds as good as the Massey 9. That is awesome. We've done it. Right, we're sending you back home. We'll take the money and go to the shop, treat ourselves to a new tractor. What I want is medium. Here she is. This is the beauty I've been waiting for. I don't know why I'm getting a front loader. Do I need a front loader? I like that bit in front of the grill, so I'm going to get it. 250,000. Yep, I'm having you. Look at her. Isn't she lovely? Ho 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 ho. Right, let's go find her. Mid Massey. Where are you? Come on, come to me. Oh, here we go. Zoom in so we get the maximum sound effect. Just turning the volume up in my headphones. Hang on. Here we go. Ooh. Not bad. Got a nice rumble to it. I'll take that. Right, let's go get that trailer. So this is 300 horsepower exactly. Well, it might be 305, but anyway, it's at the lower end of what I was looking for, but I've already got a 9S, so I figured let's just get an 8S and see. So you never know, we might upgrade all the 7s to this, if I like it. But the next tractors we're buying is 3 JCBs next to my shopping list. But they're replacing tractors, they're not going to be adding. And he's made it home, look. See what it sounds like under load. This trailer's not full. What's going on? I think the belt must have turned itself off. Turn the belt on if I can find the belt, that is. Well, while he just fills up the last bit, let's put the fent away that was ploughing. What have we got in here anyway? 18,000 litres of lime. Really, we need double that, I'd say. So we'll go and get a trailer load of lime as well at some point today. Let's put this away. Oh, not too close to the road because it upsets the workers driving past. They detect it. Hey Tyler, welcome along. No, this is not multiplay, just streaming my farm really. Anyway, I hope you're well. It's full of hay, so we won't bother putting any more in. Ah, it's full now. So you are going to deliver this to the biogas plant. Off you go. I mean, maybe Tyler, but if I do that I wouldn't be streaming it, I'd just do that. Well, I might stream it. Sam's been on a few times when I've streamed in the past, but I've only limited that sort of thing to people I actually know, so to speak. Oh, excuse me. The best one, Foggy, is the one that's like a single tower. I'll show you quickly. Oh. Oh, it won't be here, will it? If you don't mind the pipe being above the exit, it's this one. The lizard. It's really cheap. And there's share and no share, which is totally up to you whether you want that. Or there's the farm. There's something called farm productions that people really like, which is more of the same, but it takes pallets as well. Well, it takes absolutely everything. I haven't got that though. So the Fent was pulling 18 up here, this is pulling 15, 14. But there's quite a lot of weight behind it. She'll do. It's quite cheap for a 300 horsepower tractor. Right, we're going to drop this off at the biogas. Then we're going to fill it up twice more, but not from where we've just been. So what's it like on Twitch, Tyler? I've never really been on it. I know some people have migrated, other people do both, but I know I have enough trouble just working out how to get a simple stream out on YouTube myself, let alone trying it on Twitch. Oh, are we going to be close enough to unload? Yes. Right, we'll go and fill this up. Oh, right. Just check this belt's still on. Yeah, still going. Right, well that is happening there. We need to get another trailer load or two of stones down to, not stones, lime, down to the other farm. We could do it with this, but it will be 3 loads because this won't take so much. That's fine. So we'll tell this one to load up with lime, drop it off down there, take lime, and we want 3 trips. Off you go. Are you going to... The only thing is, I think that Massey might be in the way when it gets back. Just see how many litres it takes. Probably take about 10,000. Then it'll hit the weight limit. It's quite heavy, isn't it, lime? Quite a heavy product. Oh. 14,000. We'll make it 2 trips then. One more. Okay. Will I hop out? Take the next load of silage. And we'll check the contracts while we're twiddling our thumbs, so to speak. Oh, we'll take that. Let's get that set up. Let's use a cheaper tractor this time. Alright, Sam. Pleasure as always, sir. Right, we'll send you off to do that job. Oh, it's only just here. Oh, maybe I should put a cow farm in there. 65 and 81. Anyway, let's get back to our job in hand. Massey, where are you? Somewhere around here. Here he is. Mid-Massey. He's nearly full now. Okay, so we're going to fill it up one more time. That's all silage I'm willing to spare. I'll put it this way so it's out of the way of the John Deere when and if it ever makes it back. Make sure the belt hasn't decided to turn itself off. It went away long, so no, it's all good. John Deere's on his way back, but he's miles away. So once this has done this load of silage, it's then going back down to the main farm, and we're going to bring a load, well, I say a load, however many stones are left down there, we'll bring up here. We need some stone picking contracts, really. And I think we'll speed time up to about 10 times. So we can get into tomorrow. Tomorrow being January is prime selling day. In fact, I'm going to slow time down and we'll just speed it up when we're done. I need to move all the wood chips into one place ready for tomorrow. I'll do that manually with the lorry. We're halfway there. Contract started, so the plough's made it. Always a good sign to see that green bar on the move. I'm thinking of buying the Toy Makers factory, the one that makes toy tractors, because it's 90 grand a tractor if you sell it. Now I have some sawmills that are making enough probably to fill it with raw materials. So, and it's only 150,000. It's quite cheap for a production. Cool, 4,700 for wages in an hour. It's adding up. Right, we'll start the engine. It's nearly full. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit old school like that, Tyler. One thing at a time. I mean, I used to stream 2 years ago. I've only started again a month ago. Gave up for 2 years. Gave up Farming Simulator. So, right, that's full. John Deere is doing his job. He should fill up with lime here. Yeah. He's filling up, look. He should now take it down to the other farm. Go on, John Deere, off you go. Very surprised that John Deere's not on the move. Hang on. Unless this is out of lime in here. Yeah, it's out of lime. So this just needs a giddy up to go to the next thing. There we go. We're going to drop this off, then we're going to go and get a load of stones, and after that don't see any reason why, to be honest, why we don't fast forward the day, unless another contract arrives. It's worth doing. Yeah, it's quite nice, this tractor. Happy I bought it. Oh, that's it. Okay, we'll dump this in that silo. Someone can bring it up tomorrow. Where am I going? Right. Might as well go out the inn now we're here. I was miles away daydreaming or something. A new grass field. Looking good. Hopefully that will keep the biogas plant going. Liking this trailer though. Right, we're going to send this tractor. Oh, I've lost my... Oh, how do I get that back? Got it. We're going to send this down to Stone Crusher. And we're going to hitch a ride with it. I cannot believe that. Well, I can. They're arseholes, aren't they? Look at it. Still trying to pull out into me. I'm going to park right there. Got a good mind to set my cruise control on 10 to wind that car up that's behind me. Hey, no name brothers, welcome along. Yeah, well, Farming Simulator is like GTA without guns, because there's no manure or slurry in the cow system at the moment. Imagine if they released GTA and it had no guns. That's what Giants did with Farming Simulator. But we're still playing it, so it can't be that bad. None of them really. Well, maybe 20% were released in their update, but they haven't done another update since. They've only done one update really. And it worries me that if you look on their website, they've got a racing game coming up for release. And I just worry that because they're committed to releasing another game, that they're not diverting enough resources to fixing this one first. Time will tell. I hope they do. I mean, the patch is meant to appear maybe towards the end of this week. Don't want to be unnecessarily hard on them, but at the same time. Right, we're almost at the stone area. Now, how am I going to get the stones into this trailer? If we can get this in between the belt and that snout thing, we might have a chance. Don't hit the belt though. So if I put this here, hopefully, just turn the engine off, why waste the fuel? Now hopefully that's it, that's what I was looking for. Well, there wasn't many stones here. Maybe I'll just leave this trailer here till later then. How many have we got in here? It'll only take about 15,000 litres anyway because of the weight. It's got 10, I think we'll just take the 10,000. Better than nothing. Yeah. We'll send this back then. So you're going to unload. You're going to deliver now. Deliver to... There, off you go. Ah, mouse. All hands on deck. Mouse in the house. Okay, mouse. I don't know, I was just looking on their webpage. It says 24th of December. I mean, they might have put some patches out that they don't count as a whole update, maybe. Don't know. Anyway, how are you, Mouse? I hope you're well, sir. I think we'll just leave this one to it. Have another look at the contracts. That one's nearly done. We need to get into the truck, that's what I was saying, wasn't it? And pick up the wood chips from the 3 sawmills. Where is the truck? There he is. We'll hop into him. Go on a little tour of the map. Made it. Oh, the trees have grown again. We might get to see these fully grown. It's in growth stage 3 of 5. 1,200 hours in out of 2,300 or something. But we are fast forwarding the winter, that will help a bit. Or we're whizzing through the winter. Once these are grown, we can start chopping them down and chucking them in here, and we'll be quids in. Right, we're going to deliver this to the farm silo. Because it's wood chip sale day tomorrow, January, so we're just getting them all in one place. Makes it a lot easier. Most of them were from the poplar harvest anyway. These are just like a bonus. But I think we'll be buying a JCB tomorrow, and hopefully upgrading one of the forage wagons ready for March, our first cut. while we're over at the farm, I want to check how many hay bales we've got there. Then I can see if we can take some up to the dairy farm to keep the TMR going. Ah, alright, that's what that beep was. Thanks, Mouse. Get this chap out of the way. Quick, out of the way, come on. Right, we'll send him home. And we're just checking on how much hay I've got down here, aren't we? How many hay bales have I got in here? 39. Can I lose 24? I think so. So we'll take 24 bales up to the other place as well. Let's just get that done. The fastest tractor. This one goes the same speed. And it goes really fast backwards as well, this one. Not as fast as the little Fendt Xylon. That does 32 backwards. "24 hay bales. There we go. If I put this into transporting position and just tell it to drive there, then, oh, fair enough, you want to go that way, let's line you up that way. Right, take two, tell you to drive there. We'll carry on doing our wood chip thing while that scoots over there. Right, we're going to... maybe we'll take the ferry. Yeah, we'll take the ferry. It's probably as quick, especially if I'm driving. As you can see, not barely even made it out of the yard and I've almost destroyed my crop and crashed into a car. The Fendt is indicating. That's most impressive, more than I ever do. We have a convoy. We're to take a cheeky overtake here. Here comes the ferry. Fantastic. That's our destination at the top of that hill in the trees, I think. So I'm going to hang a right, second left, first left even. Evening, John Deere, welcome along. If I remember correctly, better to reverse up here in this vehicle. Nice, 30,000 litres. Must have remembered to drag a couple of trees in. Me, I'm the wrong side of 50, mate. Or is it the right side? I don't know. I know I behave like I'm 12 though, but that's the... well, it's just the way it is. And we're going to drive this back, drop it off. In fact, what I might do is send it back and we'll deal with the John Deere that's just made it home and the hay bales, and by the time we've done that, this will be ready to go to the third sawmill. Grab another, hopefully 30 or 40,000 litres of wood chips ready for tomorrow. So I'll have to get it near a road first. It won't do it from here. It might do it from here. It's going to have a go. Yeah, he's good. So we'll sort the John Deere out first. He should have made it to here. Yep, there he is, right underneath me. let's just give it one last job to do today. Take the cut sugar beet. Right, we'll go sort the hay out over here. We'll drive this back because the lorry's going where I was about to send it. There's the lorry. Hey Kiwi Sim, welcome along. Put this back in here. That will do. We'll hop into the lorry. He's just finished unloading. Go and get the other bit of other wood chips. Which are only just over here. They're on the farm actually. Gonna be a nice payday out of wood chips tomorrow. 44,000. So what do we got? We got one lot of 44, two lots of 35. So 110,000 out of the sawmills this year. Still made more harvesting that little poplar field, but it all helps. Farm might as well, I mean the lorry might as well spend the night on the farm as he's going to be taking the wood chips from here tomorrow. So we'll park him up over here somewhere. That will do. In there. Seems to be short on trailers over here. Oh, it's because I'm storing the sugar beet stuff somewhere else now. But we're still short of a trailer, I'd say. We need a big one. Right, he can wait there for the night. Let's get the John Deere back home. He should have unloaded by now. Oh, I don't want to sell it. He hasn't finished the job because it's full. Well, that's not a bad thing. The noisiest trailer in the game, this. But it's a nice trailer. Don't have to make a racket though. It's got a loose hitch. Notice the Massey's pots over here. At least moving somewhere a little bit more sensible for the night. Looks like the ploughing contract's finished. Alright, he didn't quite get to the unload point. It is quite a long trailer though. So I might send this down to the stone crusher point and then we'll load it in the morning first thing. Maybe get there without crashing. Should do. Yeah, he's good. Let's get the one off the contract, which was somewhere over here. Where was it? Oh no, it was quite close to home, wasn't it? Here he is. Let's send him home. And he's actually folding up for once. Right, I think we're pretty much ready for bed. Let's take the money from that. Well, when I say bed, I mean we're ready to fast forward. Oh, there's a ploughing contract on 60. We'll take that. Which means we'll stop this one. Oh, my mouse isn't working. Oh, it is. Okay. I tell this one to do that contract. It can do it during the night even. Field 60. Will it turn round without hitting anything? I think I'll drive it there myself if the traffic's going to do that. There goes mid-Massey. He got his flashers on. Well done. Shall we go worker assist or not? Nah, let's just let it do it. Okay, is that everything I wanted to get done? I think so. How long have we got on that contract? Can I let it run through the night? 12 hours. What time is it? No. Alright, let's change this one to worker assist. It'll be quicker. It won't be as pretty, but it will be quicker. So yeah, big selling day in January. I reckon we're going to have about around $500,000 to spend by the time we've sold stuff. Possibly even more. So that will be a trailer, an upgraded forage wagon and a JCB. And we get rid of one of these. The one with over 100 hours on it. Oh, this one. We'll be getting rid of this one. And 120 hours is getting a bit long in the tooth now. But never misses a beat. And it's still cheap to run. I'm probably silly to be getting rid of it, actually. It's probably worth nothing. It's probably not even worth selling. So the JCB will have 5 more horsepower than this. It's right at the lower end of the horsepower I wanted, but I just want a JCB or 3 on the farm. We got a Knervland on special. Let's have a quick look. Ah, God, no thanks. Maybe on a map with bigger fields, but not on this map. Easy money, these contracts. Posh lines. I can turn them off, apparently. I find them quite comforting though, Mouse. You can make them invisible, I think, and then pretend that you're actually driving dead straight. Yeah, sometimes I feel a bit guilty about using them, I have to say. But it's what they're there for. Still got to stay in the vehicle, haven't you? If you leave the vehicle, it stops in this mode. So you press CTRL 0, do you, Mouse? Is that how you go straight? I use that when I'm running next to a combine. Bit of a waste of a pass. Oh, well done, Mouse. Anything important in the update notes or of any interest? To be honest, I haven't really noticed any difference in gameplay, so not since January the 12th anyway. Not noticed anything. Actually, I noticed I could push my graphics harder in all the settings. Most of them are on Ultra now. That might have been as a result of that, thinking about it. Yeah, I can't multitask, Mouse, while I'm streaming. If I go onto Facebook, well, unless I do it on my phone or something. Yeah, I can do it on my phone. There's an idea. Messenger. Pull. Oh wow, you've been busy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did notice some stuff then. Cheers for that, Mouse. Contract's finished. Fold that up. Send it. Well, we'll send it home. I can't get there. We'll send it home the old-fashioned way. Sorted. We'll take the money. Well, there's one for £4 but I think we'll go to sleep anyway. It's only 1:30 though. Let's fast forward to 4 o'clock. Have another look, just in case anything really juicy appears. Or even, yeah, 4 o'clock, it's December, it'll be dark not long after that, so that will do. Right, we'll have a quick look now. Got enough money to get another one of those trailers due to our productions auto selling. Well, primarily the biogas plant actually. Alright, 2,000, 3,000, 3,007. Just done loads of ploughing though. No, let's go to sleep. I'm going to put a coffee on whilst we sleep here. So if you don't see any movement, I'm just putting a coffee on when we wake up. Oh, apart from that, I can't. put that in the chat. Go to the map view, go to the house, go to bed. Okay, coffee is on. Right, Gramps, we'll wander over to the usual, start with the chickens. If that ploughing contract's still going though, he's already got a plough on the back of him. No, okay, that answers that. Let's feed the chickens first, as usual. Oh, that's not going to be very helpful for them, is it? We will be doing the wood chips in a bit though. Best price today. That biogas plant gives quite good money off at midnight. My money's gone up plenty. Should start paying off my loan really, but that would be boring. Let's give them some barley today. Leave that there. As there's no ploughing contract, just stick this one away. Oh, it needs repair. and fuel. Even though we might be selling it today, I'm going to repair it anyway, as it might become a JCB, this tractor. So even with 100 hours on it, it's still only 2 and a bit thousand. Just amazing. Right, let's sort the cows out. We'll use the smaller of these two. This one. Silage first. I can't believe that. Has it been auto nicking it out of the trailer? Must have been. Alright, we'll fill the trailer up anyway. Right, what else did the cows need? They're alright for straw, it looks like. Right, they're going to need a bit of hay. Quick check on the goats. Feed Donald while we're over here. That's full. That one's full. Feed Donald. There you go. So it's just 3 hay bales. Might have to adjust the belt for the silage as well. Just put that there. Go and adjust this belt, then we'll scoot over to the next farm, sort the cows out over there. Oh, unless I turn the engine off, which is possible. I was thinking I was turning it on. Yeah. Okay. We'll leave that there. Right, off to the next farm, which is this one. Well, wonder how much lime we made in the night. We emptied it out yesterday. 25,000 litres. Bit low on stones in there. So this pen needs... Oh, the straw can wait till tomorrow. Hay can wait till tomorrow, so it just needs the silage and TMR. I think we'll top this up. Still running from yesterday, that's interesting. Do the TMR. Okay, we'll part this up. Job done for this cows anyway. We'll be back up this way sorting out some silage and stuff a bit later for the biogas plant, but for now that's done. Now we are going to the dairy farm, and if we come across other things on the way like this, we'll deal with them. I will do this, well, as usual, while we're passing. Let's bring that trailer into action. I'll move the trailer out of the way now. Well, we'll actually send the trailer where it's got to go. Right, he's good. Due to the realistic weights, that's all it will take. Right, we'll come and finish this off later when some more stones have appeared. And we will keep scrolling till we get to... Here we are, this will do. In fact, we'll send this one back to the dairy farm, which is where we want to be. I always really slow down near this railway crossing. Yeah, you too, Mouse. Cheers for popping in. I hope you get your computer sorted and running better than before. You know he's right, folks. Right, we'll fill the trailer up anyway, even though didn't quite take the whole thing. I'd like to get rid of this trailer and trade it for the others. That would mean 2 trailers at 75 grand each. Yeah, I think we'll do that because I'll get a bit back for this one. It was overpriced when I bought it. So I'm going to take this over to the shop actually and sell it and buy 2 of the others because we're about to sell wood chips, don't forget, so I feel like I can do that and still buy the JCBs that I want. So we'll sell that. Won't get loads for it. I will repair it though. 20 grand. Oh, I should have kept it. Anyway, I've done it now. Actually, we should repair this thing and fuel it up. Because I haven't got a fuel station on the farm yet. As it's so close to the petrol station, I haven't bothered. Anyway, that's all the animals sorted. Next thing is to start selling stuff and buying stuff. There were no contracts that looked any good anyway. How on earth that sign got into the middle of the garage, I will never know. Big fuel tank on this. I have got a jet wash over at the farm, even though the state of this tractor doesn't show that. So we'll grab one of these two trailers that I'm buying now. Let's actually wander to the shop for once. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, little baby Massey. Tiny baby Massey. Will I actually use him though? It would be nice, but I can't see myself. What's this? Disc arrow, like a disc arrow, 11 miles an hour. 10 metres wide. 330 horsepower. It's only 50 grand. I'm not going to get sucked into buying stuff I don't really need. Even though that actually would be ideal. So, where's my trailers? That one. I want two of these. Right, that's a full complement of trailers on all farms now. I'll take this one away. Much better capacity. That's better. And it can be converted to a manure spreader. We're going to leave this. Might as well leave it up here, less reversing to do. Right, that's that cow pen done. And some. Let's put this puppy away. Big Massey. I need to go and find medium Massey. Gone the wrong way, haven't I? Here he is. Yeah, the unload point is just too close. Can we move it? That one there. I back up. Get hold of that, just move it to there. We'll try again. Yeah, that will work now. Put this one away. But actually for now I think we'll just leave him here. Let's turn off all these dots on the map. Okay, let's see what's worth selling. It's January. Look at all these Januaries. So, we're not selling barley. We are selling Oh, we don't have any flour really. Normally I've got loads. We're not selling flour, we're not selling hay, we're not selling digestate. We are selling corn tortilla and corn flour. Okay, we are going to have a lot of money. We are selling whole wheat bread as well. We're not selling straw. And we are selling wood chips. Grain barge terminal 2. Let's have a look at that. It's at the peak now. Let's do that straight away then. Where's the lorry? There he is. In fact, let's just send baby Massey. Oh no, he needs to unhitch and stuff. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. We put you about there. Hopefully, if I say pick up and deliver farm silo grain barge terminal 2 wood chips and we'll tell it to do infinity because I don't know how much there is. Off you go. Hopefully this will work. It's the other end that's tricky. Lots of traffic. And how much have we got in here anyway? Can we see on my signpost if I zoom in? Wood chips, 280,000 litres. We are going to be in the money. Trouble is, I need the lorry to sell the pallets ideally, so we'll just get this done. Yeah, it will go a tiny bit of a long way round because I purposely put routes in that avoid going under that bridge. Just so many things get hooked up on that bridge. This would probably be alright actually. It's more things like combine harvesters and seeders and stuff. So I basically took out the routes that were going under the bridge. But it doesn't hang about. As you will see. Jackknife on auto helm. So I've made it that it actually turns right here, not left. So it's not crossing the oncoming traffic was the idea. It should go down under the bridge and then come up the other side is the idea, but pretty happy with the way it's going so far. It's doing what it was told. Watch that money go up now. Right, we're going to buy another trailer now. Actually, we're not. We're buying a forage harvester. That one. Just check the wire tiles don't stick out. If they stick out, I don't buy it. I think that's okay. And we want the silage tank, so we'll have him. Excellent. Right, this is the tricky bit for it. It's actually getting back onto the main road. It's a high traffic area and the ingoing traffic is absolute nightmare to say the least. At least there's no traffic around, so hopefully it'll be right this time. Alright, we're going to bring another tractor down to pick up that loading wagon. I'm not going to sell the old one. Going to keep it for TMR, the old one, and then this one can actually do the job it's meant to do. So we'll send him to the shop. Off you go. Now my big decision now is these. Both of these Challengers have got, well, one's got 120 hours on it. Hey X Gaming, hello. Welcome along. They've both got like over 100 hours on them basically. Do I sell them or should I just keep them? They're still cheap to run. I mean, I could just leave him with ploughs attached or something and just make it, that's your job, ploughing and stones or something. It might be the way to go. If I put the stone machine on this, which also is a high hour, well, he's only got 80 on it. So these three tractors here, my plan is to replace them with 3 JCBs. Right. But there goes the lorry picking up some more wood chips. But can we see it pick up the wood chips? But they're not worth a lot of money. Do I sell them or will it just clog up my menu? It's already a nightmare flicking through all the vehicles as it is. Check the wood chips. Still got plenty in, look. 45,000 litres of lime, that's good. Solid fertiliser, no idea where that came from. Probably bought it by accident. Thinking I was buying lime at the time, it's happened before. Bit of sorghum, bit of barley, that's to feed the chickens. Canola could sell, but it's only 4,000 litres, no point. A little bit of straw, no idea why that's in here, I might just empty it. A little bit of sugar beet again, no idea why it's in here. Might as well chuck that in the sugar mill just to tidy up this board really. All in all, looking good though. So I still can't decide whether to get rid of these. See how much they're worth. If we go to the vehicles section. Oh, I thought they were an Argo. What are they? Challenger. Here we are. They're worth 20 grand each. I could just leave them with ploughs on them, maybe. And then there's a Deuce Far. This one, it's worth 24 grand. If I sell 3 of them, it'll pay for half a tractor. And at the moment, yeah. Let's just hang on to them for now and decide in a bit. Right, he's picking up his new forage wagon. It's a bit bigger than the old one. Gonna need it with this new field next to the biogas plant. We need a bigger one of these without a doubt. So we'll send you back home under your own steam while we get back to checking on the lorry. There. Off you go, please. Thank you. In the meanwhile, we're going to check on the lorry again. Don't trust it not to crash. It's going to there somewhere. It's not moving. Yeah. That's not the lorry's fault, to be honest. That is the bus driver's fault. Right, off you go, carry on. But it does need babysitting. The route's fine, it's the bloody traffic. God, I hope that lorry's not going the same way we are. That school bus. No, we're turning left, thank God for that. And that's why I don't have it going through the bridge. Happens every time under the bridge. Do quite enjoy January because, well, I think like anyone who plays the game, the days when you get to spend a lot of money are always good days in Farming Sim. All I ask is enough for 3 JTBs and a field. That would be nice. A field though is a bit of an ask, I think, for in one day, but you never know, we might get it. Okay, the Massey's got home with his brand new trailer. Good to know. This should knock the money up quite nicely. So, X Gaming, did you name your channel before Twitter became X. Just a thought, that was all. Right, is he going to make it onto the road without crashing into any traffic? Yep, nice, done it again. What I could do is put a route through the farm, thinking about it. Up here. I could have it turning right here, going down there. The train's just gone, so this barrier should lift up. And he's got stuck. Good thing we're babysitting this, isn't it? Let's just put a route through the farm so that doesn't happen again. Mind you, I'm not doing any better, am I? So if we start from here, that's pretty good. Hit record. Right, hit record. And we're going to come along here. Ah, it's gone backwards. Need to hang on. Need to move that dot to there. Right. I'm going to come round this way. Down here. Need to be a little bit careful with how I handle things up here because of the belt. I think if we just leave the left hand turn quite late, like now, yeah, I'll take that, come along here, a bit close to this stuff on the right, but I'm just gonna have to live with that. And let's stop recording there and just go from this dot to that, no, to that one. It's going to be a bit messy, but it will do. Right, carry on. Get rid of the dots. Let's watch it now. At least we've got rid of one potential crash point. This is the first time I've had a PC on Farming Sim, so I'm still very much an amateur with that sort of stuff. I need to, but I'm really learning it, so when I move to a 4x map I can sort of use it when you really need it, as opposed to, you don't really need it on a 2x map. But it is a luxury. To be honest, the in-game worker will load from that silo and unload where we're going. The Giants one. But it crashes more often than this, actually. It faffs about under that bridge. Hey John Deere, still here? Good man. really the return trip I'm interested in. That new bit I just added, just need to make sure that's working properly. I do cotton, or I used to 2 years ago. Not done it on this map. Probably won't. I'm more into cows. It's just a shame the manure's not working, but no, I'm more into cows. And also the productions I've got at the moment, none of them need wool. So if I had sheep, then I would do cotton as well, if that makes sense, because then it's the same productions chain. But because I went for goats, obviously goats don't make wool, so oh, come on. I mean, again, it's just not the lorry's fault, that. Come on, off you go. There's another one. What is it, rush hour? Trafalgar Square? Right, off you go. So you'll see a load of trees on the left just here. There. I put those in to stop the Giants worker crashing into that cliff. And it did sort of work, actually. Why are you sorry, John Deere? Nothing to be sorry about, as far as I know. So he should now hang a right up here. No. Let's go back. Go back. Let's sort this out. Can we turn around here? Maybe if we go forwards. Yes. Why didn't that work? Maybe it just thinks the other way's quicker, which is a shame. Having gone to the effort of putting this in. No, that's good question. Good question. Don't worry about it. Anyone can ask me anything they like. If I know the answer, I'll say. Right, we need to turn the dots back on and see what's going on here. Coming up here, let's remove a dot or two. Let's remove that one. I want to remove that one, really, so we'll remove that one. Don't want to remove any on the left. That one. Right, we want to go this dot wants to go from here to there, and also from here to there. We're going to back up the other side of the dot. And set it off again and see what it does. Right, off you go. It might. I want it to turn right here. Yay! Hallelujah! That is a result. Until it crashes in the farm, but we'll see. Come around here. Oh, it's a bit close to where the feeding robot goes, though. I see a potential collision. It's going to join up with what it was doing before. That's perfect. I like that. Now I could also have an alternate route going to the left here through the farm, but I do like leave vehicles and stuff hanging around in the farm, so I think I'm just going to let it carry on as it has been. How many wood chips have we got now? I want to get on to selling these pallets, you see. Okay, it's going to be one more load after this one. And once it's... oh, come on. Once it's done that, we're going to sell the pallets, and then we're going to have like 600,000 or 700,000 to spend. I'm certainly going to buy 2 JCBs, maybe even 3. They're going to be my workhorses. I was thinking of getting the Fendt Gen 6, which actually would be better suited to being a workhorse. The JCB's really a great karting machine because it does 40 miles an hour. But I think it can handle a bit of work as well. Best of British and all that. I wonder if I should have made the return route back up this way, because I haven't seen any traffic on that bit of road. When I played Calmston, I'm probably going to turn the traffic off. Having watched a few people's YouTube videos on it, it just seems the cars drive in the middle of the road there. One more load. That's where the traffic always comes and ruins it. Here comes a car, right on cue. Absolutely ridiculous. Right, let's get out of the way, as I doubt it will get out of the way. Alright. Last load, and we're into pallets. There'd be like 20,000 litres left, but unless it's a full load, I'm not really interested in selling it. It can wait till next year. It's not as though the silo's full or anything, so. In fact, that's all of them anyway. So I was thinking about demolishing my 2 chicken pens and putting in the one new big one, which would gain me an extra 300 chickens. But to be honest, the amount of eggs I produce at the moment seems to, anyway, keep up with my productions. So there's no real gain in doing that. Okay, I think I'm going to take over as it's the last load. I like the glory, you see. I'll probably crash now. Lovely job. Not going to mess with that. Right, we'll start off up at the bakery. Too close. That should do. Should spawn a few more than that, I would have thought. Hope so. Not quite sure where the best place to sell this is yet. I'll have a quick look while it's spawning. Bread. Normal bread. Goldcrest Valley. Well, I don't do Goldcrest Valley. I think all of my goods should stay local. Farmers Market. Okay. We'll take it there. It's not loading. Why isn't it loading? Reconnect the trailer, try again. There we go. I think it's because I went into a different menu. That's all of it. Right. Farmers Market review. Little trip on the ferry then. Just top it up with fuel. Give it a quick repair while we're passing. The other thing I should do is buy some mineral feed while this is a money month coming in. Two of my cow pens use a lot of mineral feed. Probably about 10,000's worth a day. Grass is growing nicely. Oh, there's a mist there. Never noticed that. Oh, that's not very good, is it? Didn't see that when I was planting. Might be able to do it in between harvests. I doubt we can do it now. So we nearly got enough for our first JCB. We will have after selling this. But cotton, John Deere, cotton's actually a really easy crop. The harvester, you just leave it going and come back and pick the bales up later. Right, we'll get the ferry on the way. Going to get in a position for a screenshot. Looking good. Or do we want the sun behind us? No, I think that's a bit more scenic that way. I'm not very arty, so there we go. That's a screenshot for tomorrow. I think this path is, oops, I think this path's probably the right one. I can never remember, to be honest. Close enough. Don't fall over. Whoa. That was close. Alright, here's the sell point. Straps off. Drive through it. Watch that money rise. Bosh. Nice. 100 grand for the bread. I'll take that all day long. Right, we're going to send this back while I buy the JCB. First JCB. You're going to that will do. Off you go. Right, let's go to the shop. And buy the first JCB. I want the biggest engine. I want BKDs, I want floaters, I don't know what this does. Light bar. Oh, I see. Do we want that? That looks quite cool. Light bar, no rear lights. Light bar with rear lights. Oh no, I like those on the top. High beacon. No, I like those. But we'll have strobe version. What are markers? Don't want those. I think we might have some flags, but yeah, the black one, not the coloured one. Let's have the black one. GPS is free, we'll have it. Horns, yep. Fire extinguisher, why not? Front loader attacher, don't need it, but I'll just see what it does to the front of the tractor. Sometimes it looks quite cool. Yeah, I like that barrier bit on the front, so I'm going to go yes to that. Main colour, leave that alone. Grill colour, no, I quite like JCB. Might change it to matte black, maybe. Yeah, let's change the grill colour to matte black. Yeah. Grill colour 2, I'll leave that alone. Grill colour 3, what on earth? Rim colour. Now, do I want yellow wheels on my JCB? Or do I want black ones? That is really the question. Do I want yellow ones or black ones? My farm generally, if I can change the wheel colour, they're all matte black. So I think I might stick with that theme, even though strictly speaking it's not a JCB thing. But yeah, I'm going to go with it. And hopefully it will remember these settings. Right, we got the first one. We want 3 of them. Truck's made it. Pick up some more pallets. The sell point's really close for this place. It's actually here. It's just a case of picking them up and shuffling them across. This is going to be worth an absolute fortune from this place. It might even be more than 1 lorry. It's just going to keep spawning. Since I filled it up with wheat, this place has just gone mental. Sometimes you wonder if you're actually farming. As in, is it farming or is it logistics simulation? But that is up to you. You don't have to do the productions. I know it seems that way because they've nerfed some of the prices so much that in order to get ahead you do need to do a couple. Be surprised if that's it. Yeah, this is another JCB. Easy. This production really kicks out the products. I think I probably only emptied it. Well, I'm not sure I emptied it, but when I had to get the money together for the biogas plant, we did take a lot out of here. And that wasn't that long ago. Maybe 4 months at the most. 12,000 litres of cake's got to be worth some money. 16,000 litres of whole wheat bread. That's got to be worth some money. In fact, the trailer's going to be full. It is full, I think. Right, we're full. Might leave the curtain open so we can... Oh. Naughty. Might leave the curtain open so we can watch it unload. But basically everything out of there just gets sold over here. If I'd known that, I would have placed this a bit further away. But I thought it would be a good spot here actually. Take the straps off, hope nothing falls out. Drive through. 350,000. That's almost 2 more JCBs, which is what I was sort of aiming for. 3 JCBs. Let's go load it up again. Didn't get that flashing symbol, so it might not like this. Oh, it's going for it. Oh, excuse me. Still coming, can't believe it. I'm so glad I've got auto load. Probably would have taken me a whole stream to forklift all this on. Bearing in mind it's a second load. I would probably have just stuck it on auto sell, to be honest. You only lose 10% auto selling. In 22 it was quite harsh, it was more like 30%. Is that it? Could be it. Let's get out of the truck, have a look. Yeah, finally. Wow. Finally we've emptied it. Right, let's sell this and get our 2 JCBs. I don't know if I'm going to sell those Challengers. I can't make my mind up. I might just keep them on stone picking duty. You know? Another 300 grand. Excellent. Am I going to sell the dairy products? Probably not. I think we've done alright here. Don't think we need to be selling everything. We'll keep those for a rainy day. Hey Foggy, check out my bank balance. Just been selling stuff. We're going to get some British tractors now. I can remember how to park. Here we go. Let's just stick you in here. Will you fit under that? Yeah. Good a spot as any. There we go. Right, to the shop we go. Right, let's buy. Oh, it hasn't remembered my settings. Right, we want the biggest engine, BKDs, floaters, high beacon, strobes, no markers, black and white flag, GPS because it's free, horns because they're free, extinguisher because it's free, front load attacher because I like what it does to the front grille, main colour the same, front grille just a small change to matte black, not changing the other 2 grille colours, but the wheels, some say this is sacrilege but I'm doing it anyway, matte black, and that's it, no licence plate. Let's be having you. And again. Right, see what's outside the shop now. Back in the room. Ha ha ha. Right, we've got to make some spots for these to park. Well, the first one can take the trailer back when I sort that out. Ha ha. Check the strobes out. Nice. Horn. Nice. 4-wheel steer. Love it. Oh look, we got strobes on the front as well. Check the headlights. 1, 2, 3. Oh yes. Tell you what, I'm glad we're in the money. What a dude of a tractor. Take it up to 40 miles an hour as a test. 4-wheel steer. Ho 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 ho. Right, let's hook you up to the new trailer. This trailer was for that farm, wasn't it? I think so. Okay. Probably turns too wide with with it being on four-wheel steer. But what I'm going to do is let auto drive it with it on four-wheel steer. Just to see how it handles four-wheel steer. Yeah, it might be turning too wide on four-wheel steer. Might have to turn that off when it's doing this. We'll see. It's actually going the wrong way. I think. Why is it going that way? Okay, I obviously haven't got a right turn set up for it yet. So it's going round the roundabout, so to speak. I like it. This game really winds me up sometimes. Ah, nice, Foggy. Right, let's, do we need this four-wheel steer? Probably not. It's very nice though. Let's put this trailer in here. Each farm should have one of these trailers by now, I'm hoping. I'm going to turn off four-wheel steer. How do you do that? Toggle steering mode. Front wheel steering. Oh, actually, I'm going to keep it on. I'll get used to it. Right, challengers, you're out of here. Well, you're not parking in here. You two, you're going to have to go somewhere else. They're not really worth selling, so I'm just going to keep them. I don't know where to put them. They're going to be on stone picking duty probably, but I can't leave it there. We need another shed. Actually, they can do grass cutting stuff, can't they? Actually, one can go in here, look. In fact, they're both going here. If one goes like this, we leave just enough room behind it, and the other one can go behind it. And that Deuce farm needs to go somewhere as well. Might send that up to another farm, Deuce. Yeah, probably. Now this can sneak in here. We're in semi-retirement now, ladies. We might even give you two a wash a bit later. You've been superseded by these bad boys. Right, this guy needs moving out of the way. I might well send him up to the other farm. He could probably do lime spreading or something like that in his retirement. But for now, let's just stick him there. Right, let's get into another JCB. Right, we'll send this one home on auto drive and we'll drive the other one back ourselves. Turn the old flashers on. Good acceleration. Very good. I suppose I should check the contract, see if there's a job they can do. See him out in action. We've still got 345,000 left. And I've got some wood to sell. I was thinking of buying another production, but I want to get this fourth dairy farm up and running. So maybe we should buy the fields that requires. I mean, the other production will only be on auto sell anyway, so it's not really going to be much to look at if I buy it. Put you in here. We'll leave the flashes on for now. Ha ha ha. Starting to look rather tasty over here. We've got 2 Fence, 3 JCBs here. We've got 3 Massey Fergusons elsewhere. Are you Foggy? Is that why are you just waiting for the update for Colston then? I mean, I have to say, I've really enjoyed this map. I don't see any reason to move on. Not yet. I haven't quite finished. Here comes the other one. Look. Has he got his flashers on? That is... No. Why haven't you got your flashers on, mate? We got any silage in here? I'll tell you what, let's do a silage run with this. 1 trailer load of silage in the new trailer. One thing we need to do is just change the settings for this one. We want beacon lights, yes. We want Automatic refueling, automatic repairing, no. Okay, he's done. Let's just quickly do the same for this one. Automatic refueling, no. Automatic repairing, no. And beacon lights, yes. Apply. And the other one. Done that one. Done that one. That one. Quickly get those settings sorted. Beacon lights, yes. Apply. Lovely. Right, we're going to fill up with silage. One load. And send it up to the biogas plant to drop it off. As a test, see how fast it goes up the hill. The 300 horsepower Massey was down to well, it was under 18. I think it was 14 at its slowest. As long as this maintains about 14 up that hill, I'll be happy. That's assuming it goes that way. It might choose a different route. It does look the part though. I don't know about the wheels, if I should have left them yellow or not, but it still looks pretty cool. Either way. Right, let's have a look at land. See how much it costs to buy. I want 54 and 65. These two to be my new dairy setup. That will mean I got one there, one there, one there, and then the other one here. So how much is field 54? It's a bargain at 145. This one is 284. I think we buy the more expensive one first. Done it. I haven't even seen what's in it. Let's have a look. What have we got in here? These ploughing. Oh! Oh! That could be a job for one of the new tractors. Seems a bit... Oh, it's quite big, isn't it? This is actually where I'm thinking of putting the cow pen. It's a bit bigger than I thought it was. Maybe cow pen could go on this bit here then. She's still quite big. I reckon if I put a cow pen here and made the whole thing the pasture, I think it would be like 500 cows or something. And the trouble with the cow pen system is, even if you increase the pasture size, it doesn't increase the food capacity that the pen holds. Yeah, we're going to have to do a harvest, or so. I don't think I'm going to have the money together straight away to put the cow pen down. I could probably sell some more stuff. I mean, let's just have a look. Stuff like the dairy products, for example. I mean, I've got 230,000's worth of buffalo milk I could sell. And it's actually a really good price at the moment. Maybe I could put the cow pen down and think about putting some cows in it. In which case I don't need to plough this. Indecision. we'll leave it for now. What we'll do is see how fast the new tractor can go up that hill with a full load of silage. That's the running test at the moment. In fact, you take it to the wrong place, probably. Let's have a look at production, see if there's room for 40,000 litres of silage. Oh, loads of room. Okay. We will take this to biogas plant. Silage in 2. And then you can come back. I will just leave it like that. But let's put you on deliver. Alright, off you go. Are you going to crash though? I don't normally set them off from there. Yeah, it doesn't like it. This is what I mean about having a tractor that can turn wider than your trailer. Not the best setup for karting. It'd actually be better if it was just on 2-wheel steer for this job. So I'm going to change that to 2-wheel steer. Front wheel steering only. And then its turning radius will pretty much match the trailer, which means you're far less likely to have a collision. That's why the fence, even though they're brilliant, sometimes don't make good karting wagons because their turning circle's too wide. Right, let's watch this make the trip. Let's remember to turn his lights on this time. That is an improvement. To be honest, this is probably a bit too much weight for this horsepower. But if you got it, flaunt it. Now, what am I going to do with that big field I've just bought? Right, Karen, I want to see 40 miles an hour out of you, whether overloaded or not. Come on. Do it for England. Still accelerating. He'll get there. It's already going as fast as most tractors now. Left hand down, please. Yeah, he's indicating. Good man. Well, the thing is, Foggy, it is worth it, but due to the high cost of the production, it will still take you, I can't remember the exact numbers, but definitely over a year before you get your money back in investing in the production. And that's a year you could just be selling the wool and spending the money on other things like fields or whatever. But yeah, it is worth it. But if you're going for clothes, that I don't think that is worth it. But going to fabric is worth it. Fabric to clothes I don't think so. Right, the other tractors were down to 14 up here, but they have more horsepower. I reckon this is going to be down to about 10. I do like the fact that in FS25 the hills make more difference than they used to in FS22. So does the weights do generally. I think they've done really well with that. $11, I'll take 11. I thought it would get down to 10. And it has got 42 tons all up at the moment. It's only 240 horsepower maybe. Yeah, FS22 is a great game, as is FS19. Yeah, you don't need to buy the dairies. Just selling goat milk direct isn't bad money. Dairy's quite expensive. I would get the cow pen up and running properly before you buy the dairy, so at least you can supply it. There's no point in buying these productions until you can actually supply them. Otherwise they just take like 5 years to pay back instead of 1 or 2. Now this is a bit of a test up this little hill here. He did it. He struggled, but he did it. Alright, once this is empty, I'm going to send him back to the farm, but I'm not going to follow it. We are going to think about ploughing that new field I just bought and what to do with it, in all honesty. I bought the field, we need to work out what to do with it. It is going to be a cow pen, but for that I need another 600,000 or 700,000, which, considering I just bought 3 JCBs, isn't going to happen today. So we're going to just send this back home. Where are we going? We're going to the farm. Off you go. And let's have a look at this field in map mode and see what else it needs. The one I just bought is this one here. I'm going to put a dairy on it. 54 is already a grass field, but I don't need to buy it. I reckon I've got enough grass and silage and stuff going on with what I've got already. It's just the biogas plant actually does suck a lot of silage, like 300,000 litres a day. But once this field's up and running, I reckon it will keep up, certainly for the summer months anyway. So let's see what is wrong with this field. Soil composition. Weeds don't matter. Is it fertilised? Yes, it is. Ooh. Does it need ploughing? Yes, it does. Does it need lime? No. Do any of my other fields need lime while we're at it? No. Does it need rolling? Doesn't matter. Is it mulched? Right, it needs ploughing. Okay. Well, your first job, Mr. JCB, is going to be with a plough. We'll send 2 down there. I will drive one. The worker can drive the other. So this can be the worker. Actually, no. Yeah, this can be the worker. We'll just send it down there. Set destination. We want you in the middle of this field, really. Let's just put you here for now. Should get there. No, didn't like that. And we're going to have a collision in a second with another tractor. Set destination. Alright, let's just put you here. You can get there, surely. We'll hop into the other JCB. And we'll give chase to that one. So what I'm going to do is tell the worker on the plough, I'll just tell it its default settings, but tell it to skip a line, and then we'll fill in the gaps when it skips a line. That's the idea, that's the theory. Whether it works like that or not, I don't know. Now we might see JCB with a trailer coming the other way. Here he comes. And my other guy seems to have stopped for some reason. Why have you stopped? Do you want a nudge? Go on, off you go. Well, that's not going to help, is it? Why have you stopped? Right, you should get there. We'll follow. Might be that sign actually causing there's a collision on the sign or something. They might not like that. Thunderbirds are go. JCBs have invaded. JCBs have invaded Riverbend, USA. Come on. Do like the horn on these. Come on. Oh, the lights are flashing. Oh, they stopped. Excellent. Quite twitchy on 4-wheel steer. Highly recommend turning it down to 2-wheel steer for road trips. And the 4-wheel steer really works its best if you put a loader on it when you're playing with pallets and bales and things. And I suppose if you attach something like a mower, that would work really nicely. Yeah, I know, you've got to find the gate to get in. I know. There you are, there's a gate there on the right. Can you get in there? Nope. He's going up to the end. I don't know if we can demolish this fence or not. If anyone knows, can they let me know? Maybe you have to demolish a building or something over there. Don't know. Right, we're going to start from here. As is the other one, he just doesn't know it yet. Just going to put you here, hit this button. So it wants 2 headlands, skip lines, 1. Okay, and start with up and down. Yeah, off you go. We'll get out of the way. Lower our plough. And I'm going to give this steering assist to help me. We're going to start here. Lower, go for it. Oh, I missed a bit. Back up, back up. Right, go for it. Well, it pulls it at operating speed, which is quite good to know. Trying to catch it up here. Looking good. Love it. JCBs are working hard for this little corner of River Bend. Yeah, it's working quite well. One worker and me flying through this field. And we got some stones to pick up, which is always a good thing. We can bring the challenger out of retirement with the stone picker. 2 challengers can sort that out. Come up by that field opposite. Yeah, how much is that field opposite? Can I buy it now? Oh, it's loads. No. 364, we need that as well. Okay. We'll get there. Plenty of buffalo milk to sell. And it's not a bad price today. I should check when the best price is for buffalo milk. If it is today, we'll sell it. I don't know which headland the worker wants to do, so he's going to come back. Yeah, so I'm just going to follow it and do the other, whichever one it doesn't do. If that makes sense. Liking the 4-wheel steer on in the field. It's great. Looks like it's starting here then. I should have this on create fields really for this pass, but anyway, makes for a nice straight edge if you do. It looks pretty straight anyway. Yeah, I'll have to get that miss here quickly. Looking good. Oh, missed a bit. Got it. Missed a bit more over here on the left. Let's grab that. And that. Oh, that was pretty quick. 6 metre plough. We'll send this back home. Presume he can get home from here, I don't know. Farm silo would be the closest point. Right, we just have to get up to crossroads, I think. Let's try it now. Yeah, he's good. Right, let's rescue the other one. I think you'll find, mate, that I've already done it. You know? Honest, you don't need to be checking on my work. Honest, I've already done it. Yeah, let's put him out of his misery. Send him home. Then we bring the challengers out of retirement. Right, off you go. Let's find a challenger. Do you live over this way? Massey 8. Yeah, Mid-Massey lives over here. You could take some silage across the biogas plant while you're here. Well, actually, how much silage is in here? Is it worth doing? We've got 200,000 litres, 5 trips you can do. Anything in your way, I think you'll be okay. Right, you're going to do 5 trips. Four trips, let's say. 4 trips of silage. Right, off you go. Thinking about it. Alright. Just need to back him up a bit, I think. Sounds sweet, this tractor. Right, off you go. 4 trips, please. Just make sure it fills. Yeah, he's good. Right, we're looking for a challenger. Ah, they're right here. We can probably find one if we go through this door. If this door opens. There we go. Hop in here. Sorry mate, you won't retire for long, but anyway. One JCB's made it back with a plough, the other one shouldn't be far behind. I'm looking for the stone picker-upper. There it is. Cool, that hurt my frame rate. Right, this chap used Giant's tools for this. Create job, field work. We want you to pick the stones up in here, please. Now I know there's a fence all the way round. To get round that, we'll set you off not on the edge, and then hopefully you'll find a way in. And your mate, who's also coming out of retirement, here. Can take the trailer over to put the stones in. We'll send him over, then we get these JCBs squared away. Then I think we'll speed time up a bit, having checked the best price time to sell buffalo milk as well. So this guy we will send with the standard Giants thing onto the main road. I'd say that's near the gate. Let's put you there. Didn't like it. Okay. Why not? What about putting you on field 54 then? You get there? Yeah. Right, that's good. Those two are sorted. I need to get these JCBs put away. Have we got any silage in here out of interest? Sugar beet. Barley canola, no silage. Okay, we can put you away. Well, I didn't mean it to take up the whole bay, but I think we've got space, so why not? Put you away. Let's wander over to the next one. Loving my JCBs. Put you away. How fast do they go backwards? 13. Not bad. Not bad. Put this. Don't want to take up any of the bay, so we'll put it there. Stick him away where he lives. Not too close to the fence. Oh, brilliant. Right, when's the best time to sell buffalo milk? Was the next thing to find out. Buffalo milk, it says October. With a maximum value of 227. If we were to sell it today, we will get 233, which is actually a better price than the October price. How much will we get for it at the dairy? That is a lot easier to organise. Oh, it's not that much less. 226 instead of. Yeah, I might just do the dairy thing because I know the workers can get there. Yeah. Right, so let's just double check the productions quickly. The ones that take buffalo milk, that will be my dairy. Let's just make sure he's got plenty in there before we sell it all. This is my dairy. He has 21,000 litres of buffalo milk. I think that will last until we are next full of buffalo milk, so why not use a JCB to deliver the buffalo milk? Why can't we get at that? Come on. Have I pushed that out of the way too far? That hitch. Got it. Right, let's scoot this around. I don't think I've got any waypoints set up for this. No. Which is fine. We'll use Giants delivering for this, so create job, load and deliver from my cow barn A. We want buffalo milk. We are unloading at the dairy, not my dairy, almost a mistake then. We're selling it at the dairy and we're looping. Off you. Loading station is empty. Okay. Really? Where is all this buffalo milk then? Hang on. Cow barn with feeding robot. Alright, we got the wrong cow barn. Not a problem. Panic over. Create job. Load and deliver. Cow barn with feeding robot. Buffalo milk. To the dairy. Looping. Off you go. Is that better? Yeah. She is going to do it. Only 2 trips worth in there. I must have sold it recently. Then over here, the other buffalo farm. Let's just use this chap. It will take him a bit longer, as he's a bit slower, but he'll do it. I got faith. Let's just double check I haven't put any dots for this. No, I haven't. Okay. Just get him somewhere that Giant's worker will understand. We put him here. Then go create job. Load and deliver. Cow barn 2 with feeding robot. Buffalo milk to the dairy. Looping, go. Just check he does it. Yeah, he's going to do it. Well, that'll bring some money in. Probably enough to buy that field opposite. Seems silly not to have it. We need 300 and something thousand. Buffalo milk is worth an absolute fortune. Right, he's full. He's going. Which way is he going to go? This way. Well, he's going to take a while. It's quite a long way from here, and it's not the fastest tractor, but he'll get it done. Let's have a look at the contracts in the meanwhile. In fact, first things first, let's check on the retirees. Right, he's gone straight into work. I like that. This guy's sitting over here. Let's get him on station. Where can we put him? Somewhere out of the way, but close to the field, so probably under this tree over here for now. That will do. Let's just see how many stones he's got already. 300 litres. Oh, I think we might get 3,000, 2 or 3,000 maybe, out of this field. That would be quite handy. Why he's not gone round the outside edge, I do not know, but I'll worry about that later. For now it's fine. Oh look, there goes the milk delivery, look, over there. Anyway, he's doing a good job. We'll check the contracts now. And the sale. I really want this thing. I mean, it's 330 horsepower. I do have one tractor that can tow it. 10.5 metres, 11 miles an hour. My one's at 8.5 and 11. and it looks really cool. I mean, it's not a reason to buy it, but it is a game. If I buy this, why the cow pen first? Well, Foggy, cow pen first because there's no point in placing a production if you can't fill it up. You've got to start at the beginning of the chain. If that makes sense. Should make sense. But yeah, that's why cow pen before dairy. Unless you get one of the tiny little dairies, the really cheap ones that are really slow, you could then maybe supply that with goats and you might make something. Am I going to buy this or not? Be quite good for the big field, you see. I'm not going to buy it. I want to buy the field first. That field, where is it? That field over there. And I want to buy this field here. And I want to get rid of this fence, but I don't know if you can. Even though it looks quite nice, I still want to get rid of it. I'll put my own fence down if I want a fence. What's that greenhouse there? Looks like one that makes rice things. I mean, I don't own the land it's on, so I can't get in there, but they look like rice saplings in there. Yeah. Well, we'll sell that anyway. If we buy that. Yeah, the money is racking up nicely. We have a worker who's stuck. It's probably the John Deere at a guess. Where is he? Oh, they're both queued up. Should be right. He's on the move. Now he'll be on the move. They're both queued up to sell. But the JCB, this will be the JCB's last run. Yeah, he's not even got a full load, so he's done basically anyway. Hopefully he'll take this back to the farm. Funny little wiggle. Tell it to auto drive, it will be quicker. Why is the John Deere stopped there? Anyway, it doesn't matter, he's off again now. Must have been a pedestrian. Yeah. I think the John Deere's drunk. Oh well. I think I'll take over. Put this away. Wow, this four-wheel steering. Vicious on the road. Right, we'll put this tanker away. I like to put it right on the edge because I have workers driving in and out of here and it sometimes can upset them. That should be okay. I haven't checked the contract page yet, have I? Keep talking about it. Let's do that then. Any contracts? There's a wood transport one for 5,000. To be honest, with the autoload wood, I tend to not do them because it's too easy. But 5,000 is 5,000. It is a long way across the map though, and it's dropping off at my. It's dropping off at my wood. Dropping off at my sawmill, but you don't get anything extra for that. Well, there's no contracts worth doing. So let's go see what the workers are up to. This worker, there's one running up here hopefully. Can't see him. Maybe he did get stuck. Oh, we're only showing active workers. He's probably finished. I'm sure I had a worker doing silage. Maybe he's up at the biogas plant. There he is. Oh, of course, it's full. Well, at least the engine's not on the tractor, so anyway, let's put a stop to this. I don't like it when they do that, even though it can be quite handy with like a animal pen or something sometimes, I suppose. We'll take this back. Still tempted to buy that cultivator. We'll see how much money we got left after the buffalo milk's finished. There goes John Deere with another load. Put that back in there. Where's this trailer going to live? Probably here. John Deere's going to be ousted, it looks like, by a trailer. No, we'll find somewhere to put the John Deere, don't worry. Come on, in you go. In you go. There you go. Let's make a bit of room for John Deere. Well, we might as well grab 3 straw bales while we got it attached. We'll bring the front loader over here. I should have grabbed it then, actually. Oh, I didn't get a front weight for this Massey. Might have to go and rectify that. I reckon 1.5 tons would be about right on here. But in the meanwhile, make a bit of space for the John Deere. Can't remember how to work the front loader. There we go. Where should we keep the front loader? Well, the bucket I'm going to keep here. This bucket should be out of the way there. Bale spike and the other thing, pallet forks, can come over here now. Since I got this thing that's on the back, never used the bale spike since I got it. That's that lot put away. Keep this thing over here. Will it fit in that gap there? That would be quite handy. Yeah, we'll put it down there. Ah, the front loader itself. Horrid colour. Kabuto orange. Let's just put that down here as well. Sorted. This guy we're going to send to the shop. He needs a front weight. Can't believe I forgot. I do have a front weight on this farm, but it's not red. And it's like a spare. I want to get a red one. I reckon 15 or 1800. Don't know what on earth it's doing. He'll get there eventually. I can't bear to watch. Let's see if the stone picker needs emptying yet. He's over half full by 1%. Well, we're only going to get 2,000 and a bit litres off this field, aren't we? Does this field need lime? No, it didn't. What am I going to plant on this field, if anything? Being January, I don't think I can plant anything anyway. Don't even think you can plant grass in January. Let's have a look. Can you plant grass in January? I doubt it. No. Next month I could plant cotton on it, but then I won't be able to harvest it till October. And I'm hoping by October I'll have cows on it, so what's the first thing you can harvest that I can plant? The quickest turnaround could be carrots, but I'm not doing carrots. Green beans maybe. Oats are pretty quick to turn around. Sorghum's pretty quick. Soybeans aren't bad, but sorghum's quicker. Yeah, sorghum's pretty quick. Well, how much cash have we got now? 247. I presume that is it as far as the buffalo milk is concerned. We will hop in with the John Deere, who's just passing actually. And oh, yeah, I want to get into this one. He's being an absolute arse. Look at him. Why? Is that because I got in? Why do you even want to go this way? Alright. Well, it made it before, so... it should. Load and deliver, carbon. Oh, there's nothing there anyway. So we sold all the buffalo milk. We're still short on buying that field by about 100k. I'll just get this put away, which he'll be there in a second, and then we will probably fast forward time a bit. There's not much going on in the winter. I'm not going to get into a big logging episode, so if the sawmills are empty, they're empty, that's fine. We'll see. Could sell some dairy products out of the dairy. I haven't sold those yet. But the thing with that field is it's not masses of field. You're buying the area where all the buildings are, which, to be honest, I don't need particularly. I mean, I could put a shed, I suppose. Or it probably comes with a shed, actually. If we're setting up another dairy farm, we need 3 tractors. Well, actually, 2 will do, because I've got a retired Deuce Far at the other farm. He could be the mower. Right, we'll put this away. Right, put it there. Park him up. I did want to upgrade my slurry system, actually, which 247,000 might do. I mean, this is, I forget, 364. Does give you... I don't really want to get into logging. It just seems silly not to get it because it's next to this. Now I'm going to put a cow pen here. Even if I don't utilise it fully, I suppose I could sell all the buildings that are on it, get some money back. There might be a farmhouse on it that's worth a bit. Yeah, let's have a look. So if I buy it for 364, This hay barn I could probably get 50 grand for, maybe. I don't know if I can sell this chicken coop. It wouldn't let you sell the one on the other farm, but we'll try. I quite like this barn, but I'll sell it if it gives me money. I'll sell it if it gives me good money. Let's have a look. Oh, it won't let me in, will it? Because I don't own it. Fair enough. Well, this farmhouse looks like it'd be worth a fortune. So if I sold this, it might pretty much pay for the whole field and everything. Could be the way to go. And obviously get rid of this greenhouse. I mean, I've got 2 of these already, and I actually only need 1. Wonder why they put that there, unless they were thinking you were going to make this into a rice field. It is quite flat. I suppose it could work. That stone picker might be getting nearly to the point where it needs emptying now. 67%. To be honest, it will probably, I don't know why it's missed a line, look. It will pretty much do the whole field, won't it? So we need 120,000 to buy this land. Let's see what we got. Don't know if I want to sell my corn flour because that's being made into tortilla chips. I could sell my wooden beams, don't mind that. That'd be 100,000-ish. Goat milk, 80,000. Not selling the cut sugar beet. Not selling the sugar beet. Could sell some planks. I've got all this epoxy solid fertilizer. Oh, but it has to be in pallets. It won't take, that multi-cell station won't take stuff unless it's in pallets. It looks like we're selling the wooden beams. For that we need the lorry. Right, I think we can leave this alone for a little while and find the lorry, who should be back where he lives now. Here he is. And we'll go get wooden beams. Not quite sure where they are, but there's a choice of 2 places, so we'll take the planks as well. I do wonder what this stuff's sort of worth here. What have we got in here that we can sell? See, most of the stuff in here is to be delivered anyway, where it gets made into other stuff. So I'm inclined to leave it, to be honest. Don't want to upset that. So we'll have a look at this sawmill. It has got some wooden beams, so we'll take those. They look like wooden beams anyway. Or do I want to be selling the other stuff? Let's just take some of it. If I sort of pull in here, it should only take 2 lines, not 3. We'll just take what it loads and leave the rest. Oh, it's going to take it all. Oh well. No, it didn't take it. Right, we'll head down to the other sawmill that might have something in it. Then we'll work out where we're selling this stuff. The question is, do I buy the production that makes toys for 150,000? Hey Kiwi Sim, pleasure as always. You take care. And yeah, catch you soon. So we'll grab a bit of wood out of the other sawmill, then we'll work out where we're selling it, even though I believe my 2 preferred sell stations are already full. Now I'm really guessing where I'm going at the moment. I think if we go all the way down to the end... Ah, there we go, there's the swimming pool. That is a clue. Might be the wrong swimming pool. No, it's the right swimming pool. Wooden beams. Don't think I've got any wooden beams there. But we might as well pick something up as we're here. Unless these are wooden beams that I'm backing up to. Don't want to hit my winch. That's what keeps these sawmills going, dragging trees in when they're fully grown over there. Alright, we'll open the curtain and we'll see what it takes. I think that's probably about it. Right, where are we selling this stuff? We'll go to the usual suspects first. I won't even check prices. Oh, this pirate ship's really coming on. Maybe it will take some stuff here. Take the straps off, drive in gently, see what... Oh, it's taken those. Oh, oh. Well, that was easy. We got the money we needed, I think. Oh, we're so close. We're only 4 grand off now. And we're stuck on the fence. Wow. Coming on. What does it need now? It's fully loaded, really. It's got plenty of wooden beams are really what we're short on, if at all. But there's 11,000 litres in there, and the next stage only needs 3. Cool. Oh no! Oh my God! No collisions on this thing. Oh my God! I'm gonna get back to my truck. That's a shame. I thought you could crawl around on that. Maybe when it's finished, hey? Right, we'll just send this home on auto drive. And we'll go and check out the Challengers in case they need emptying. Stone picker, basically. Still moving, so that's a good sign. It's getting close though. We'll stick with this for a moment. I'm going to put another coffee on, so I'll be right back. Okay. I think I might take over this thing. Nearly full. Right. Hey, Lance Jones. It's broken at the moment, Lance Jones. I'll show you what I mean It's like the manure system, yeah? It doesn't get reported as much. Oh, hang on, my coffee's burning. I can smell it. I'll be 2 ticks. Yeah, I'll show you. So, I've got a cow barn over here somewhere. Where are we? 2 bridges into town. Oh no, that's nowhere near town. Totally can't see where I am on the map now. Okay. I have a cow barn here, look. And I placed this, and when I placed it, if you clicked on the cow barn, it said it had a capacity of 2.7 million litres of slurry. In the same way that I placed this manure pit, well, there was a manure pit there, but it's gone now because it didn't work. And when I came back in next, it says it only takes 100,000 litres, because obviously it's not registering this anymore. Same as the manure. If we go over to that barn, it now says slurry 100,000 out of 100,000, but there is stuff going in here, but it just doesn't register it. But I'm pretty sure it's going in there, because if you go to your prices page, click on slurry, it says here, look, 303,000 litres. Now I've only got 3 pens, so they only hold 100,000 litres, so the other 3,000 litres have got to be somewhere. And actually, of those pens, this one's got loads. The other 2 aren't even full. They've only got 60,000 and 49,000 respectively. So, just by deduction, the slurry has still got to be going in these things, yeah? Even though it's not registering it. Whether you can get it out of these things or not, I don't think you can. I think it's just staying in these until the update comes. But having said that, you are still producing slurry even if you can't see it, if you place the extension, and it is still registering in the total menu that you've got it. The only thing is, I don't know if you can access it. I've emptied this out. I've taken 100,000 litres out of here, and it won't let me take any more, even though I know there's some over here. So it's like an overflow thing. It's putting it in there, you just can't get it. I hope that helps. Right, we're going to send the retirees back home. This guy. Yeah, we're just going to send him back home. Well, if you don't empty your slurry, like I say, if you've got the extension, you might still be getting it. But if you're worried about your milk production stopping, it won't affect your milk production if your slurry's full. You'll keep making milk. And that's where the money's at. Yeah? So you don't have to empty it. In order to keep making milk, which I think's what you meant now, reading your first question back, it doesn't make any difference to your milk production if the slurry's full. They'll still keep making milk. Right, he's gone. We've got to get the other chap here. Yeah, sorry, I didn't read the question right first time. But there again, you got a bit of background information. Basically, the slurry system's as broken as the manure system. It's just not so obvious because of the 100,000 litre internal tank. Basically, it will get fixed one day. Alright, Lance. Anyway, I hope that's useful. Right. Let's send this guy to... We need to unload this stone. Unload stone. Off you go. No, stop. What I want you to do is deliver it. Off you go. And we'll stay with him and watch him. And then when he's done that, we'll send him home as well. Right. Okay, he's not far off. Okay, any contracts? It's a bit light on contracts this time of year. Oh, I still really want to buy that. Anyway. The field's probably more important. If I buy the field and I can sell those buildings, then I'll be able to buy that anyway, won't I? What else can I sell? Oh, we can earn 5,000 doing this. Let's take that. Let's do the wood transport. Put this away quickly. We'll do the wood transport. That will then take my money up to 364, which I think is the price of the field. So I'll get that done ASAP. Don't normally do them, but we'll make an exception. Park him up in his new retirement area, as we don't use him very often anymore, this chap. There we go, that's where you live now. Where's your brother? He's just unloaded. We're now going to tell him to go to stone crusher, because we're going to fill up with stone with him. And we're looking for the lorry. We'll scroll through. There's a bit of stone there. Actually, while we're here, let's just make sure that yeah, there's not going to be any stone here from the trailer when it gets here, but that's fine. Priority's got to keep the cement factory full, so just check. Where is the cement factory? I thought it was in alphabetical order. There it is. It's only 5,000 litres short of being full, so Yeah, we'll put the rest in that trailer. Always disconnect this thing, otherwise you end up with troubles. Don't know why, you just do. The lorry's what I'm looking for. We're going to buy a weight, but I'm not going to do that till I've got this field. We've got to get up there in the lorry with the log trailer. Okay. Just park this up, get rid of the trailer. Must get rid of that tree. Anyway. Come on. He's hooked up on that tree, isn't he? There we go. Right, we'll grab the logging trailer. We'll head up to that top of the map. I think I'm going to have to drive it there myself, which is unusual, but we'll do it. As I haven't got any waypoints up that way. I don't trust the in-game worker to get all the way up there. Could just drive around my big field to get there, actually. Check on the poplar. The dreaded poplar field. No crop destruction on poplar, by the way. Where are we picking this wood up from? It's somewhere up here. Definitely at the top of the map, it said. Further up on the left, okay. Alright, it's just here somewhere. Quite a nice flat area, never noticed this before. Here are the logs. Grab these. Should take them all in one go, normally does. Yep. And we are heading now to my sawmill, funnily enough. Oh, where am I going? And we got to drop it off here apparently at my sawmill. That should do. Should say contract complete when I... So we're... Yeah, let's take the money. How much have we got now? 364773. We'll send this home up by auto drive and we're going to see if we can buy that field. This field here, I've got 3647, it's 3640. Buy it. Got it. Right. We want to get over here now. Can I visit this thing? Yeah. I want to sell that anyway. Can I sell it from the map? Yeah. 3,000. Okay. Right, that's gone. Can I sell that? Yeah. Mind you, I do quite like that house. Anyway, 235 grand. 235 grand, isn't it? Can I sell that? Yeah. So, in effect, that's only cost us 64 grand. Can I sell any of this other stuff that's over here? This is what I want to sell, this thing. Let's try it. We go... Oh yes, please. Do I want to sell anything else? I wouldn't mind getting rid of some of the fences. What about that? It's only 85. Oh, 85 grand's actually quite a nice sum of money. Sell it. What about this thing? 600. Why not? Is that everything? Oh look, there's something here. Is that everything? Yeah, the fences have gone. That's what I was after. Mind you, the fences look quite nice, but now I've sold those things, I can't put them back, so... I would like to know which shed it was. I've got a feeling it was one of these little ones up that were up here. We will be putting a cow pasture in. That will put a nice fence back somewhere. So, all is not lost. Am I going to join these together? I don't think so. I'm thinking cow pasture here, bale shed and a silo here. Don't know, something else here. Maybe a greenhouse on auto sale or something like that. Oh look, it's got painted up and everything. We've got to go and investigate that. But I'm quite pleased that the money's gone back up again. I've been supplying this as well. What does it need for its next stage? Prefab wool. 12,000 litres. Well, we've got the money. I'm not making those. Let's go buy 12,000 litres of prefab wool. Don't think you buy it from there. I think you buy it from... Here. Shopping basket symbol. Yeah. Was it 12,000 litres of prefab wool, wasn't it? Prefab wool. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... And we need to buy 2 more. Right, that hurt the money, but if we're ever going to get that grain museum done, we've just got to bite the bullet and do it. I've still got 267,000 and I've just bought that field. In order to celebrate, I'm going to buy this field as well. And visit this. Doesn't register a field. We might have to plough this up. That looks like meadow grass to me. Yeah, we might have to plough this, make a field, and plant grass on it, which was sort of my plan all along. I didn't realise I'd have to plough it though, but that's absolutely fine. Wonder if I could automate that. I've seen people do it, but I've never done it myself. Do I want to get rid of these trees? I could chuck them in one of my sawmills. It's only 3 trees. Where's the line? If I don't, my field's going to only come to here, as opposed to here. They do sort of break it up a bit though, don't they? I think we'll worry about that later. Still got 121,000. Might as well spend that on mineral feed. I did just send a tractor somewhere and I've totally forgotten. Oh yeah, stone, which is here. Here he is. We want to put stone into this trailer. If I get this between the belt and the pile of stone, hopefully this funny machine will prioritise the trailer. Yeah, nice. How much do we get? What have we got in here? 3,000 litres. Well, I think we'll just fill it up in the morning. That lot can wait there. What I need to do is decide what I'm doing with that field that we just bought. Well, one of them. Well, I need to decide what I'm doing with both of them, really. Well, this is going to be building anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'll probably just paint over it. This, we're going to probably do one crop before I get the money together for a cow pen. But having said that, I do seem to be getting money together quite fast at the moment. So we might have enough money for a cow pen in no time. In which case, I'll just plant grass on it. When I can. So that's fine, nothing needs doing to that. This, we need to make this into a field. Now apparently Cosplay will do it, but I've never done it myself. Let's have another look. It's worth doing, it's not a bad size. Yeah, I don't think we need to take the trees out. So we're going to probably bring over JCB. And a plough. We'll get started on that quickly. I don't think we need two. One will do. I might get a worker to drive it there. Where are we going? Here. Yeah, I haven't. Oh, we could tell auto drive to drive it to field 55. That'll be quicker. You drive to field 55. We'll take it from there, mate. Off you go. So, on this one day, we've bought two trailers, one forage wagon, 3 JCB fast tracks, 1 lizard 6-metre plough, 2 fields with a value of over 700,000, even though we've got 300,000 back, so call that 400,000. It's been a very productive day as far as spending money goes. I just want one more cow pen. And then go on, you can drive over him. Go on, go on. Don't want to mess with my floaters on my JCB. Doesn't hang about, does he? So the final cow pen farm is going to have a New Holland T7 for its 300 horsepower tractor, a Gen 6 Fendt for its smaller one, and an old-fashioned Deucevar that would just live on the mower. So I need to buy 2 more tractors as well. Right, he's here. Right, let's go create field. Well, let's unfold it first, hey? Allow create fields. I think it's the only way. Just trying to work out a quick circumference. A bit closer to that tree. That will be fine. I think that will work out fine. I'm going to turn off 4-wheel steer for this first bit, so I'll make more gentle turns, I think. So if we start near this tree and aim to finish here, if we come from this direction, not the best spot for that. Start from here. Lower the plough. Allow create fields. Hit that cruise control. Let's go. Nice gentle turn. Straight line it a bit. I'm going to get too close to the trees. That'll do nicely. Nice gentle turn. Nice gentle turn. Oh, it's missing bits. Or is that... Why has it done that? Ah. Okay, we're outside my ownership. How much is that field? Don't have enough money. Shame. That would explain that. Okay. This is going to look really ugly. Right, we're about the right angle. Let's just go across this way here. See what happens. Right, nice gentle turn. I wonder. Let's see. I think we might have to do another circuit yet. It's not a very big field, might as well just keep cracking on now. I've seen people do that. They go round once, join it up, go into course train, and it generates a field. So I'm not quite sure what I might have done wrong then. Maybe off to the second circuit there'll be enough field made for it to fill in the rest. I mean, I'm quite happy to do the whole thing, but I'm just thinking for future reference. I mean, maybe because some of it up here goes out of my land, I need to paint out that bit, if it will let me paint on someone else's land, unfortunately. I'm just going to try again quickly. I'll work it out one day. Rather not look at that. Giant's rendering can be a bit slow at times. Try again. Right. Oh, it's not even seeing the field at all this time. No idea. Maybe if I disconnect the tool, reconnect the tool, now create fields, try once more. looks like we're doing it all. Shame, I need to know that before I move on to a bigger map. Four-wheel steer. Oh, I thought I missed a bit, maybe not. Loving this four-wheel steer. Awesome. One more pass, then we have to send the stone picker all the way back up here. But he's got all winter to do it, so that's fine. In retrospect, it wouldn't have been a bad place to put the cow pen, but anyway, I've decided to put it in a bigger spot. Just double check there's no misses, and then we go into landscape mode and try and sort out this mess here. Probably won't let me do it though, but we'll try. I haven't got the paint anywhere mod, I don't think. Yeah, it's not letting me already. Oh, we might. Oh, it's such. I hate it when you hit the edge of the map. Ugh. It's not going to let me. No. Shame. Shame about that. You're going to have to live with that. We might at least put a plant a bit of grass on it so it's invisible. But then my workers are going to hit the edge of the map. Unless I paint out. Oh, that's as far as it will let me go. I'm not going to be able to paint it out. Oh well. Let's send this guy home. Actually, let's just quickly make a course, at least to get to this road. Just sort out this junction down here. So we'll get rid of the course place stuff. And we'll turn on the dots. Yeah. So there's Yeah, look, this isn't going anywhere. Right, we can do the straight overs easily enough. Right, that's that sorted, and that's that sorted. We need to turn right here. I think I'd rather it was a nice curve, so I'm going to record it. I'm going to go left a tiny bit and now turn right. Should miss the sign hopefully doing it this way. And take that to there. It's not the neatest, but it will do. Right, you also might want to turn left, which will take from here. Right, record. Going round to the left. No, bus, go away. Thank you. And that bus. Right, stop there. Take that dot, put it there. Stop recording. Right, we need to be able to come from this way, turn left. There is a crossroad mod apparently, but anyway. It's all part of the learning process. Gonna go from here. Oh, I might have gone a bit wide there. No, that will do. Now we'll take that dot to there. And we just need to do one more from here to the right. So we'll go left a bit to make the swing. Oh, we're going to take out that sign. Not sure I like that. We'll give it a go. If it doesn't work, I'll move the dots. Right, that's good. Stop. Oh, for a second there, I thought I was still recording. I've done that before. I made about 1 million dots by accident, and yeah, it wasn't pretty, to say the least. It took me ages to get rid of them. So, you, my friend, are going back home to the farm silo from here now. Yeah, he's registered it. Good to go. In the meanwhile, we're going to get into... He's waiting for a weight. I've got the money now. Let's buy his weight. I didn't get the JCBs any weights, did I? Okay. Let's see what there is in the way of weights. We need one for the Massey. Where are they? The ones I've been using for the Massey are these, because you can get them in any colour. Is 1.5 tons going to be enough for an 8 Massey? I think it will. Yeah. Okay, let's get one of those from the Massey. Design colour Massey red. Yeah, that will do. Then we need 3 for the JCBs. Do we get them in JCB yellow? I don't think so. Or maybe we could. JCBs aren't going to need so much weight though. I think 1100 be enough for them. Let's get 3 of these then. In I don't know whether to go yellow or black. Let's go yellow for now. It's free to change it, I think. 1, 2, 3. Right, that's all the weights that we need. It's weird that this is 1500 and these are 11. But look at the difference in size. The 11s are enormous. And the 15's like sensible. How weird is that? Okay. He's got his weight, he can go home. In fact, you could drop off a JCB weight, couldn't you? Yeah. Ridiculous the size of the 1100 compared to the 1500. Still. Right, let's just send you to drop off that weight. Off you go. Yeah, I think I've got some more dots to add somewhere. Oh, there's no dots here, that's why. And there's no right-hand turn looking at this. Oh yes, there is. It's not a very good one though. Let's record a slightly better turn onto the main road here. That would be perfect. Alright, off you go. And then we need a JCB to go to the shop and get the JCB, the other 2 JCB weights. suppose the yellow weights look okay. I might change them to black yet, but with the black wheels, get away with the yellow weights, I think. Meant to be the same colour yellow, but I don't know. Oh, he's only on front wheel steer, this one. Let's change that. Right, we need to find a challenger stone picker. But it could be any tractor, but the challenger seems to just work really well with it. Wonder if it registers the field now. Soon find out. Create job, field work. On here, please. Ooh. Okay, the field does exist then, now. That's good. This guy. Oh, we might as well put those last few stones in that have dropped out. I'll just get it well away from the belt. I'll send it over to field 55, which is close by, because I haven't got a... I don't have a waypoint over there yet. That's close. Just don't want it hitting the belt, and I can't watch. Right, this guy we're going to set off as soon as he gets there. Speed time up a bit, let's say till 2 o'clock. Never know, we might get a contract. Oh, I hate it in the snow. Might fast forward that, even though it looks like it's going to be snowing for a while. Let's check the contracts, never know. Ah, alright. Do a ploughing contract with 2 JCBs. Like we did before, that worked quite well for 6,000. Let's take that. Let's get into JCB then. Grab a plough. Send it down to field 61 and then we'll follow up in another one. So you can go to field 61. That will do. And we'll get into another JCB. Do the same. We'll drive one, it can drive the other, the worker. And we'll knock that out for a quick 7 grand. And then, hopefully the stone picker will have got going. And we'll think about bed if the stone picker's halfway through the field. Field 61. Okay. Right. So tomorrow being February, won't be much going on. Probably fast forward it pretty quickly. Come March, there'll be a bit going on. We got grass field to plant, or a cow pen to put down if I've got enough money, or both. We'll have all of our grass fields to mow. We will be picking up from 2 of them. The others we're going to double cut probably. Depends how desperate I am for hay. But I think, yeah, we'll double cut most of them. I think we'll be alright for hay. Depends if I get this new cow pen down, then I might need some. I do have plenty of TMR in stock, so right, we'll move the Challenger that's got the trailer with stones in it up to that field next, and then we're going to plough this field out for the contract. We have a plan. You can just wait there. Oh, how close to the edge did he get back there? Happy enough with that, I think. Just want to watch this, see what it does at that end of the field where, you know, where we sort of went off the edge of the map. Yeah, a bit of a mess here. Come on, keep going. Oh, this is really going to ruin my field. I might just sell it. If I sell it, does it reset? Oh, that's not so bad. Anyway, I can't bear to watch. We'll see what it looks like afterwards, but we might have to reset this field and do it again, knowing not to come into this corner. I can't have my mowers and stuff going round and round in circles like that. But it's not too bad. We'll see. Right, where are the JCBs? They should be on station. Yeah, here we go. This guy is going to go on a worker, but you're going to skip a line. 3 headlands you want? No, it's got to be 2, I'm afraid. Or 4. Okay. Right, off you go. We are just going to drive behind it. On worker assist. With that on 4. So we'll just go along here. And it shouldn't take too long to knock this out. Easy 7,000. Yeah, I hate working in the snow, so not going to look for any more contracts or anything while it's snowing. Out of the way. Can't even see which line I was on after that. Anyway, that's fine. Yeah, the snow's a bit of a But it makes a bit of a headache, doesn't it? Right, where's he going to go next? Alright, we'll go along here then. Why is it going over the stuff I've just done? I thought it was meant to be skipping lines. Or does it only skip lines on the up and down? In which case, I might as well just carry on. looks like the other one wants to play chicken. Right, last pass should sort the contract out. This. Contract finished. Lovely. Raise, fold. Send these two back home. I doubt I've got any dots here. Have a quick look. Oh, there are dots here. Will it do it? No, they haven't got a direction on them. Okay. Right, you can go home. What do you mean? Right, we'll check on the challengers now. They'll make their way home fine. If I get into this one, then scroll left, I should get to challenges. No, wrong way. Scroll right. Should get to challenges. Might just leave this one going for the night and sleep. Might have to sell this field and rebuy it because there's a corner that's a bit knackered due to not realising I was on the edge of the map. Anyway, he's probably going to be able to finish this field without being emptied, which surprises me. Better get this chap out of the way before the other one shows up. Tricky in the snow. Don't like it. Can't see what you're doing. Oh, has it stopped snowing? Oh, that would be nice. Just a little lapse. Right, we're going to fast forward to 4 o'clock now. That might stop it snowing. $5 maybe? We've got something on special offer at the shop. Nothing I'm interested in. That I'm interested in. I'm going to buy it. Just leave it outside the shop. If I don't like it, I can always sell it. I won't make a loss because you normally make a tiny bit of profit actually, to be honest. So that's fine. Better take the money. That's why we did it. No thanks. Not working in the snow. We need to check on the biogas plant before we go to sleep. Make sure it's not going to run out of anything. It costs a fortune. We need to keep it going. Okay, it wants some slurry and cut sugar beet. We will do the cut sugar beet ourselves, and we will get a worker to deliver the slurry. It needs 70,000 litres. How many litres does my slurry tanker hold? Well, it actually needs 68,000. Here we go. It was one of those. It holds 21, so 3 trips. Right, let's get into... Yeah, we're not doing it from here, there's no slurry at this farm. We'll have to do it from here. We'll use the smaller tractor as it's cheaper to run. But the tanker's up at the slurry. Thinking about it, the tanker's up at the biogas plant, so we'll use this tractor. Three trips, I said. Maybe 4. If we put it on 4 trips, it will end up back here. It depends how much is in it, I suppose. Oh, we've got to put that trailer back as well. This trailer. Next to the cow pen. And my new trailer over there is sitting out in the snow. Should probably park that somewhere. We'll just dump this here. We're not close enough. Thing is, I purposely don't park it too close because the curtain comes down for the feeding robot. And you don't want to upset the feeding robot, because that in turn upsets the cows big time. Here it is. Three trips then. So I want you to pick up and deliver from the dairy farm. Drop off at the biogas. I want you to do 3 times. Off you go. That should work, hopefully. And we're going to do sugar beet ourselves, so we will hop out of this. Trust it. Where's the other Massey? Here we go. If we use the new trailer, then we can put it away afterwards, can't we? Nice tractor this. 300 brake. Might have to upgrade my 7s to 8s, but they do okay. They do okay. We've got a worker finished. Hopefully that's the guy on the stones. While this is filling, we'll just investigate that. I want cut sugar beet. Sugar beet cut, there we go. Let's double check what that worker who's finished was. This guy. Have you really finished? Looks that way. Apart from the mess in that corner, I can't stand it. It's doing my head in. See if we can get in there manually. quickly. At least carry this line on. Yeah, it's done that. That's the best I can hope for, I think. So what else does this field need? Might need lime. Still, got tomorrow to do that. February will be fine for putting lime down. Let's just dump this into that trailer. And we'll send this home. Off you go. We'll get into his mate. And we'll send this to get rid of that stone. Don't hit the lamppost. Right, he's good. We'll get back into the Massey. He should be full by now. And we'll drop this off. It's more than we need, I think. I hope so. So we'll bring back what doesn't fit. I like the fact my grass fields are growing. Good little tip that was. To plant them all in November. Drop this off here. Oh, it did take it all. Well, nearly. Yeah, we're not going to keep up with that. I'm going to have to get another sugar beet harvester if I'm going to keep up with that. It was a lot of work, the amount of sugar beet I did the other day. And I mean a lot. Here he comes, drop his stone off. Right, we're going to park this trailer up somewhere out of the snow. That should unload. Yeah. Keep the lime factory going. Very pleased with these trailers. Great value for money. Let's see if he'll fit in between those two. That's good. Oh, where's the other Massey gone? Oh, he's doing the slurry, isn't he? That would make sense. Might have to check on him though. Yeah. Doing a sterling job there. Probably should have used the more powerful one. There's a bit of a hill. A little bit of a hill coming up. Got the Massey rattle going. How slow is he going to go? Good enough, the hill's nearly over. I need to find that Challenger, send that down. He is, where is he? He is here. There he is. Need to send that to the stone crusher. Okay. Not sure which way he's going to go, but I'm sure it'll work out fine. Just hope we don't crash into the slurry tanker. Shouldn't do. But it is possible. Where is the slurry tank? There he is. Perfect. That's all good. I'd like to wait until this is finished before bedtime, because the biogas plant costs a fortune. I need to get the most out of it that I can. So he'll drop this off around the corner, go and get another load. I think he'll be done. I know it says 2, but it will change to 1 now, I think. Yeah. Oh no, it's still on 2. Maybe he'll do 2 more trips. Either way, he'll get it done. Right, we have 100,000 in the bank. I want to upgrade our slurry spreading capabilities, because we have a lot of digestate to use. Unfortunately, all of our fields are fully fertilised, but we can even use it on contracts. I've got that much. I'm also thinking of doing it realistic, as in getting the tractor to drive all the way back to the biogas plant every time it runs out. But for now, we'd leave it unrealistic and let it just grab it from there remotely, or however it does it. Just check on the map what that field needs. This one here. Let's check what he needs. Soil composition. It won't need weeding. Is it fertiliser? It could do with a stage of fertiliser. As could this one. This. Oh, and this one. Do they need ploughing? That does, but I'm going to concrete that over so it doesn't matter. Does it need lime? Yes, it does. Okay. We'll lime it tomorrow. So, fertiliser and lime on that one. And then we'll plant the grass as soon as we can. It won't let me plant grass now. Or next month, but it will in March. Okay. Really? Why doesn't the car just go forwards? I wonder it's taking so long. Really? Just sitting there because it's snowing, are you? I can't remember if that was on 1 or 2. Anyway, off you go. Let's put it back on 2. And we'll double check. Biogas plant, slurry. Yeah, it needs to be on 2. Okay. Which it is. Okay. Going well. Farm is doing okay. Right, that should change to 1 now. Yeah. That should be about right. That'll be 42,000. That's the one I want because it's just the best value by far. Oh, I quite like those tyres. Prefer those though. Design colour. Oh, we can go. What colour should we have? Should we go Massey? Well, what's going to tow it the most, I suppose. Well, we're definitely going to have black rims. What colour should we have it? Check it out in JCB yellow, that could work. What about just that could work also. I quite like that. Yep, that will do. We'll buy that. We do not have enough money though to finish it off because it needs one of these things. I mean, we could get the cheapest one, 21 meters, Well, that'll probably do, actually. We haven't got 69 grand though. That cultivates. I don't need that. That cultivates. So, this one. No, we're going to go for the 21 meter spread. That one. Unless I get more money, in which case we'll go for a 30 meter spread. Or even more money, and we'll go for the big one. But I think that as a mid-range will work well. Oh, again. No wonder this is taking so long, matey boy. Traffic in the snow just doesn't seem to stop or do anything. I have to take over here. And you've reset to 2. You need to be on 1 now. Right, we're going to have to babysit this. He's only got one more trip to make. Then he's done. So in the morning we'll have enough money for that slurry distributor. We'll also set a tractor off to do the lime. Might bring the old Deuce Far out of retirement for that. Yeah, I should have got the lorry tanker in retrospect, but trouble with it is, it looks horrid. Doesn't look long enough to have 3 wheels. Like 3 axles, even though in weight it probably is right, it just doesn't look right. So I got this tanker. But the lorry would probably have finished by now. In all honesty. But actually a JCB would be a lot better at this as well, because it's faster. Next time, in February, and from February onwards, we'll use the JCB to do this job. Right, while we're here, let's check on these cows. They do eat rather a lot. The slurry's down nicely. No, they've got plenty of food. And their meadow's full, which is unusual for middle of winter. But anyway, interesting. Looking good in there. There's straw bales and stuff. Suppose we could use. How much TMR have we got in here? Oh my word, we have a lot. But we're not making anything anymore. We're out of materials. Got no grass. Got no hay. Well, actually, we have some hay and some silage. Why aren't we making total mixed ration? Ah, it needs straw. Let's give it some straw then. Ah, that wasn't very clever. Alright. Straw bales look wet, look. There you go. Noisy cow. Right, he's on his last drop off. We'll leave the tanker there and put him to bed. Money should go up in the night. Then we'll have enough money to get the new slurry setup going, get those fields done in digestate. That's it. Job done. All the job's done, not just job done. Love it. Yeah, the money went up. Oh my god, we got a Massey on special. Only goes up to 130 horsepower, it's not enough. Okay. Right, I'm going to end the stream here. We have snow. It will be rendering in, no doubt, from the top of the map. Takes its time, but it will be coming. Probably why the FPS is a bit low. Yeah, it will be coming. It's on the roofs, normally means it's coming. Just get up a bit higher and see if we can see. Yeah. maybe construction mode. I don't know how to fly yet. I should work that out actually. Yeah, there it is, look. It's coming. Bit worried about exiting the game while that's going on though. Sure, it'll work it out. Right, 128,000. Let's just buy the thing, and then I'm going to end the stream. But let's just get that bought. Oh, I can have whichever one I want. Do I really want to go 36 meters? Seems a bit over the top. Got 30. Seems a better compromise to me. We'll get this one for now. Right. All that remains for me to say is thanks for watching. I hope... Oh, what's going on with my thing? Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. And do hit the old like and subscribies if you haven't already. But most of all, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.